It just tastes different. I got new coffee. It tastes different. Who would have thunk that buying new coffee would taste different than old coffee? New coffee tastes different than old coffee. It's very true. Very true. Happy Monday, everyone. Happy Monday. It do be Monday. Man, I'm tired today. I'm tired. Can't wait for that caffeine to kickity kick in. But we're gonna start up a brand new game today. We finished up Evil Dead: Hail to the King on Saturday, which was an okay-ish game. It wasn't bad, it wasn't great. It was one of those games that has just like been on my like to-do list forever, and I figured, you know, like, what better time to do it than to just do it. So was this one. This is another one of those games. I remember as a young lad, and by a young lad I mean full-ass grown adult, going through the video games. You know, I liked going into, when you would go to the mall, there were a handful of stores that had like PC games, an electronics boutique, and I think Babbage's. I don't know if they were like the same company or not, but they always felt the same. But like a mall would have like an electronics boutique. Some malls would have an electronic boutique and a Babbage's. And they had, I mean, I would go in there to look at like their console games. They always felt more expensive than the other stores. But they also had PC games. And it was cool to go through and like look at like the big boxes and stuff of PC games. I could never get a PC game because I didn't have a computer that would run PC games. But I always look at them and be like, oh man, these are so cool. I mean, look at these stupid CD cases, these jewel cases for PlayStation. You got these big ass boxes for like, they had like weird shaped boxes. Some were like hexagonal and some were triangles. I think Tomb Raider was a triangle for some reason. And I saw these Blair Witch games in the store, and I was like, oh shit, they made Blair Witch games. And I went and I like brought the game up to the counter, and I was like, did they release this for consoles? And dude was like, nah man, it's for PC only. But he said it in a very condescending way, and I was like, that's not nice. Fuck you. I'm gonna put your stupid ass game back on the shelf and walk out in disgust. In reality, I was just like, okay. Okay. But I always wanted to know what these games are like. I always wanted to check these out. And I loved the original Blair Witch movie. It was it's probably one of my most memorable movie-going experiences. Probably one of my most memorable. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday. Yeah, man, this game again. This game again. Oats my goats, boss. Oats my goats. I'm excited to check this out, though. I honestly don't know what we're getting into. A couple years ago, I was like setting games up to get them ready to play. So like I set up, we're going to use a controller for this with X-Padder. This game does have gamepad support, but it doesn't recognize Xbox One. So it supports direct input, not X input. This is X input, so it doesn't recognize a lot of the buttons on the controller, so I had to use X-Padder to set it up. So I don't know what we're getting into as far as like controls on this are concerned. This could be just a hot mess. this could be a hot mess. It's been years since I like screwed around with this. So this could just be wonky as hell. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. I'll see what like all the buttons and stuff do. No, I don't think this one has a dog. I don't think this one is. I think this is like a whole different series. So these games came out in like 2000, 2001. I think there's like 3 of them. This apparently was a sequel. I was just looking at the PC gaming wiki because when I like fired up the game, it gave me like this big error. Gave me this like error message, and it was like, oh yeah, you can ignore that. You don't have to worry about it. I was like, oh okay. Error messages that I can safely ignore. I like that. But no, I think this is more of like a Resident Evil clone kind of game. You know, you got fixed camera angles and stuff like that. I think you're like, if I remember correctly, you're either like a reporter or a detective that's going to Burkittsville, Maryland. I think that's what it is. Burkittsville. I think that's where it happened. And you're like investigating the disappearances, I think, of the kids. I think you're investigating the people. I don't actually know. But you're some sort of like investigator, reporter, private dick, something like that. Yeah, I really like the Blair Witch mythology. I think it's a lot of fun. Someone like created some mythos for Maryland. I think that's cool. Like randomly. I think that's pretty awesome. I did not enjoy Blair Witch 2 though. Whatever garbage that was hot trash. I watched it again like a couple years ago out of like curiosity. Maybe it was like after we played the Blair Witch game a couple years ago, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch Blair Witch 2. God, that movie's horrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so stupid and bad. But the new Blair Witch movie that came out in like, I don't know, it was like 2018 or something like that. That was actually really solid. I really enjoyed that. A product of the 90s. Well, the first one was really good. The first Blair Witch movie was amazing. I love that movie. I don't know. I've watched it a few times. And I don't know, like, maybe it's nostalgia for me. But it was... There's a good reason why it popularized found footage. There's a good reason why. It does a good job. With its limited budget and all that, it does a good job of, like, maintaining atmosphere and a level of spookiness and a level of, like, rawness. Like, it looks like actual found footage. Though there's a lot of that camera shake. Just constant camera shake. I think it's really cool. I mean, it's one of those movies I feel like it's super divisive. You're either gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. I'm sure there are people that are lukewarm on it, but it feels like a super divisive movie. I know a lot of people complain about like some of the actors. I thought they all did a fine job and it was all believable and stuff like that, but everyone's gonna have their own take on it. But I really enjoyed the original one. Me and a buddy went to go see it, and we walked out of the theater like shook. We're like, what the fuck did we just watch, man? What was that? I don't understand it, and it makes me uncomfortable. It was great. It was great. I like how just like wildly open-ended the ending is. You know? No one like supposedly survives in that situation, and it's just like, what the hell was happening? What was going on? What is this thing? What were they dealing with? You get the best part is that you get no like resolution. Sometimes no resolution is horrible, but in this instance it's one of those few rarities where like no resolution leaves you with more questions, but it adds to the mythos, it adds to the creepy and spookiness to everything. I really liked it, but yeah, the second movie was horrendous. Horrendous. Alright. I don't know what we're getting into. I don't know any of the controls. I didn't even look at the shit. I don't know what button does what. We're just gonna hit a lot of things. I don't know what's like set to what. Maybe we should look at that. Let's see here. I think there's control options. I'm just gonna leave stuff on normal. Always run, auto aiming, auto use health. I don't think I like that. Let's turn that off. Keyboard and mouse. I just want keyboard, I think. I just want keyboard. Alright, that's not good. That's good. I think this will reset it. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Here we go. So this will be the keys. So we've got fire and action. Forward and back, strafe left and strafe right. I bet you I have turn left and turn right on the D-pad. I bet you I don't have anything strafe set up. Let's take a look at what I got going on. Point up and point down. That might be on the right thumbstick. Let's check that out for me. Let's see what I did here. J and C? What did that say? Point up and point down? Q. It's not a C anyway. I don't know if I put point up and point down. It's Q and A. I guess I'm not going to be pointing up and down. What do I have here? Open bracket and close bracket. Next item, previous item. Minus and equal. Previous weapon, next weapon. I might be able to... We might be able to change. We could just do next item and next weapon. I may not need previous. We got next ammo. Journal, compass, map. Use item is enter. Alright. Run is shift. Right triggers enter. That's gonna be weird. What was space? Space was... Fire in action? What's like... Draw is D. I have that on the left trigger. Well, I have A and Q. I have A and Q on LB and RB. I see. That is an interesting choice. I wonder why I did that. I'm trying to think here. What is C? C is compass. Journal. What was P? I don't see a P. N and S. N is night vision. S is SPS. I don't know. That might be some like map system or something like that. I guess if I need to move while shooting, I can aim up and down with this. So I don't have to take my thumb off. I guess maybe. We'll see how... I mean, I'll just end up hitting buttons in game anyways, but at least as long as I have like an idea of what I'm hitting here. What was P? EP. EP. Item description. Ah. I feel like some of that's unnecessary. Strafing. Wonder how important strafing is. Strafing's for nerds. I never strafe in survival horror games. Screw it. Strafing is for nerds. Alright, let's see what the game's like. Choose a story to play. The Rustin Parr investigation. You got it. Yeah, we'll just Hard puzzles in normal combat? What if we just do normal puzzles in normal combat? I don't know what we're getting into. This could be great or horrible.
You've been prepped and disarmed. Do you have anything to declare before execution, Dr. Holliday?
No, I'm ready.
Very well. Enter through the gate on your right when it opens. Enter.
Walk. Default. Up arrow. So we've got the square button to run. Ha 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 ha. What? 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 Dude, I went towards a phone and then we got off an elevator. What's that about? Why did I get on an elevator?
I can't leave yet. I have a meeting with Colonel Hapscom.
What? What? I'm so confused. Why did that happen that way? What? What? What is this? Why are you putting that on all the time? Yeah, it can... Oh. Research. Notes. Briefing with Colonel Hapscom. Pack field kit for mission. Maps. Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Stranger, where did you come from?
Same place as you.
That's impossible. I was just in the hall and... Never mind. Would you like to do the honors, stranger?
What do you think?
Then allow me. The world is a dark place.
Who will protect the world from darkness?
We will.
After you.
What? What's happening? Stranger? The stranger. Protect the world from darkness. Who are these people? Talk to the secretary. Talk to the mysterious man named Stranger.
After you.
Okay. What's happening?
Security here is a joke. Hasn't changed since Roosevelt founded Spook House in 1902. Been using the same password for decades. We're becoming predictable. Predictable is dangerous.
You are displaying a decided paranoia. No one even knows about this place.
Whoever it is, they won't have a hard time getting in here. And you won't be so confident when you're dead within a year.
What? Stranger, do you really have to be so morbid all the time? Just once might we hold a normal conversation?
I'll meet you in the Colonel's office. I want to talk with Svetlana. She should be in the training room with Rigson.
Svetlana? Who the hell's Svetlana? Domestic Supernatural Defense and Research League. Spook House. Maybe these were like developers on the game. That wouldn't surprise me, right? Developers. 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 A lot of doors. Open door. Oh!
Elspeth, Stranger told me Colonel is pairing the two of you for your next mission. I'm not sure. I'm on my way to the briefing now. Coming, Stranger?
Tell Hapscom I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute.
What are you doing with this lady? Elspeth? What the hell name is Elspeth? That's not a name. It's the Brood Witch. It's the Brood Witch. What's up, Fariel? How you doing? Locked door. I hate locked doors. Stuff. It looks like stuff. I know about stuff.
Yes, a holiday. Please, have a seat.
You don't tell me what to do, Dad. Got him.
Justine, up all night again? Unfortunately, yes. Well, why didn't you call me? I could have helped. I was at the house all night.
I know, but I knew you must have been asleep. And since you usually don't wake me when you have to pull an all-nighter, I thought I could return the favor for once.
With as much time as we spend in this lab, Spook House should furnish us with a bed.
That would be nice. These dissecting tables are seriously lacking in comfort. I hear you're going out in the field. Be careful.
Don't worry. Just feed Dr. Faustus while I'm gone.
Will do. The Colonel's waiting for you. You'd better go.
Oh, you got it, Captain. You see dead people? What kind of dead people? Fondle cabinet? No.
I'll pack my things after the briefing.
Okay, I'll pack my things after briefing. I love brief.
Colonel, your message sounded urgent.
Where is the stranger?
Speaking with Svetlana. He'll be in shortly.
All right, let's bring you up to speed then. We received news of some rather violent murders in Maryland. An old hermit named Rustin Parr walked into Burkittsville and announced that he was finally finished. When authorities searched his house, they discovered the bodies of 7 children in the cellar, all of them horribly mutilated, quite gruesome, really.
Mutilated?
Ritualistically tortured before being killed. He'd carved symbols of some kind into their bodies. He disemboweled each of them. The entrails were never found.
I like that guy's eye patch. What are we sitting on?
The FBI FBI sent agents to assist the local sheriff, and their reports lead us to believe there's more at work in that little town than the actions of one insane old man. Parr told police that he killed for an old woman ghost that lives in the woods. Well, that began the local recirculation of legends about the Blair Witch.
I don't know.
I suppose I should have expected that reaction.
Yes, he doesn't like being sent anywhere he can't shoot something.
Nevertheless, I want you to go to Burkittsville and investigate. Call in stranger if you need help. If anyone asks, tell them that your niece has been missing for several months and that you think this Parr character might have had something to do with it. And do avoid confrontation. These people have been living a nightmare. Frightening them any further simply will not do.
I'll keep that in mind, Colonel.
At least the game fixed itself. What's up, Teak? How you doing, homie? How broken is this game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're finding out. We're finding out. I mean, broken isn't like weird cloth physics. I feel like you put in cloth physics in the game and they're like, we want to show them off. So every time the character is on screen, their clothes are gonna move. From the power of an ongoing fart. Exactly. Yeah, clothing tech demo, exactly. I don't know, man. It's a game that came out in like 1999, so sure. The Rustin Parr Murders Spook House Report. Case number 433, Rustin Parr Murders. Rustin Parr, born 1903, Frederick County, Maryland. More like, Redneck County, Maryland. Education limited, did not complete school beyond 6th grade. Parents deceased. 1913, guardianship passed. What? Guardianship passed to his mother's sister and her husband. His uncle, a carpenter, taught Rustin his trade. Personality. Parr always liked to be by himself. Citizens of Burkittsville were unsurprised when Rustin built a house in the hills far from town in 1927. Rustin continued to work at his uncle's shop for a few more years, but gradually began to come into town less frequently after his aunt died and his uncle moved to Baltimore. There was no reason to go back into town at all anymore, except to pick up supplies about twice a year. The murders. Rustin claims that a few years ago he started seeing a figure in the woods sometimes. He would call out to it, but it would disappear. The figure, a woman, never showed her face to him. She wore a long hooded cloak. Every time he would run after her, she would vanish. That winter, Rustin began hearing a voice in his head. At first it occurred only at night, and he thought the voice was only a dream. When he started hearing the voice during his waking hours, he began to fear. The voice was an old woman and said things in many strange languages. Sometimes she would repeat words over and over again. Rustin never saw the woman in the woods again, but the voice lived in his head for quite a while. After almost a year of this voice, Rustin lost most of his senses. The voice told him to do things, and he found himself doing them. At first, the commands were meaningless. Things like sleeping in the cellar for a week at a time. How did they know any of this? Then in November of 1940, she told him to go down to Burkittsville and get the first child he saw. He found himself unable or unwilling to resist. He followed the voice's directions completely, even when it instructed him to take more children from the town and kill them. Rustin murdered 7 children, sparing one, Kyle Brody, a boy who was made to stand in the corner while Rustin performed the awful acts in the cellar of his house. After killing the 7th child, Rustin woke and found the cloaked figure in his room. He couldn't see clearly in the dark, but he knew who it was. She spoke to him in the same horrible voice that had haunted his head for more than a year. She told him that he was finished and commanded him to go into town the next day and tell everyone what he had done. Oh. She said she would leave him alone if he did this, then the figure disappeared. Rustin released Kyle and walked slowly into town. He went into the general store in the middle of town and said, "I'm finally finished." The police followed him up to his house and found Kyle standing on the front porch, looking dazed and unable to speak. The police found the bodies of the 7 children in separate graves in the cellar of the house. Police arrested Rustin. The voice did stop in Rustin's head. He believed that she was an old ghost of some kind. He was truly sorry for what he did, but at the same time, he was incredibly glad that this woman was out of his head. Victims in chronological order. What the fuck kind of sociopath calls their kid Rustin? I don't know. Someone born in, like, 1908? Emily Hollins, abducted November 13th, 1940. Kyle Brody, the second child, abducted December 5th, 1940. Of all the children abducted, only Kyle returned. His testimony led to Parr's conviction. This reads like it was written by a middle schooler. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It's Cliff Notes. Tara Shelley, abducted January 8th, 1941. Stephen Thompson, abducted February 20th, 1941. Michael Guidry, March 5th, 1941. Eric Norris, March 13th, 1941. Julie Forsyth, April 2nd, 1941. Margaret Lowell, May 20th, 1941. That's all we got. Investigate the town of Burkittsville and surrounding forest for possible supernatural something.
Good thing. Definitely a debt you don't need.
I was thinking same thing. Where's Justine? Away. She said sorry she could not stay and be careful on your mission. I see you are traveling light, as usual. Yes, well, we mortals have to depend on our equipment. Right, stranger? Speaking of which, damn it, stranger, you've been going through my things again. How many times do I have to tell you hands off? Svetlana, I'm going to need my spectral proximity sensor. Are you finished with it? Yeah, I was actually returning it.
You mean Svetlana or the other lady?
Expecting ghosts in the woods?
You never know what's out there.
I know what's not out there.
You see, Svetlana, since Stranger has never found evidence to substantiate any of the Black Hills legends, Blair Witch or otherwise, the case is closed, as far as he's concerned.
If something's not there, it's not there. You can look all you want.
You never had the SPS before, so you could have been surrounded by ghosts the entire time and never known it. I'll find out for sure.
What are you packing?
Ugh. It's the enhanced charged radiance emitter.
A glorified flashlight at best.
What's
It
happening?
seems you found it useful in Germany.
So the Blair Witch is a vampire.
Well, that's not likely. But either way, I'll be prepared. Besides, I've made some enhancements. The charge time is decreased, and it operates on a far wider spectrum. I'm hoping it also affects ghosts and specters.
Mm-hmm. Taking anything that shoots real bullets?
My Luger and a Delisle carbine.
Good choices. Quiet. Colonel's advice, huh?
Yes, very quiet guns.
Ah, yes. Mustn't forget your trusty recorder.
Oh, it's more than a recorder. It can also manipulate audio signals. With it, I can hear sounds that are normally undetectable.
And the fancy camera you modified.
Photographic records are essential to my research. Well, I guess that's about everything. Good luck, Doctor. Not going to wish me luck?
If you still need luck with all that gear, you're really in trouble. Oh, and be sure and call me if you run into any actual monsters.
Okay. What year is this supposed to be? It's a great question. I don't know.
You are forgetting something?
Would you like to come? Like, friends are good? What? I wanted the other thing on the table. I like how I walked over to that table to look at it, and then they were like, "Oh, you mean to grab your attaché case 40 feet away?" Yep, that's what I meant. You got it.
Welcome to Burkittsville, ma'am.
I'd like a room, please.
Certainly. Will your husband be joining you?
I'm not married.
I see. So you're traveling alone then?
I am. Is there a problem?
Oh, certainly not, ma'am. No problem at all. We just don't get many visitors through here, that's all. Except for the reporters, of course. The last of them finally cleared out this morning. Good riddance, I say.
So what did happen then, exactly?
God only knows what the papers outside of town are saying. I'm sure they're having a field day with it. Not that the story isn't terrific enough as it is. Our local paper, the Register, will give you the best account. You should see about picking up a copy. Here's your key. I've put you in room 4. How long do you think you'll be staying with us?
A few days, I imagine.
40s, 50s? Oh, nice painting. Creepy children.
Field notes of Dr. Elspeth Holliday, Burkittsville, Maryland, July 21st, 1941. I've only been here half an hour, and already the small-town attitude is getting on my nerves. The manager at Burkittsville's only inn just stood there waiting for my husband to show up. Guess he's never seen a woman traveling alone. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, and maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town.
Well, there we go. Question answered. I guess it's supposed to be 1941. How did the Blair Witch go from random college kids in the woods to sexy Russian vampire dominatrix? Video games. Fuck them people visiting this town. Guy who runs the inn. I know, right? I would like not to have business, and I would like to, like, for you. Stay away. Stay away. Leave me alone. I don't want to support my business that I own. Yeah. So many more questions. Fair. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie?
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
What woods? I don't want to go into the woods. Light goes off, light goes on. 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. I'll see the sheriff next, play up my cover story, maybe aim for a little pity. The helpless woman routine should go over easily in this town. Yeah, they're all suckers. Oh, dude, there's a mirror! Now that's pretty good. And it works.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
I like, my favorite part of this game so far is how active her coat is. It's very active. It's just fluttering constantly. Guys, it's just perpetual farts. It's quite gassy. Not a surprise. Women on their own, I've heard, like to fart a lot. They do it in private. It was a good song. Her coat's twerking. Definitely working it. It's definitely working it.
This isn't my room.
But it could be. Welcome to the historic village, Burkittsville. Historic, you say?
This isn't my room.
That run animation? It's more of a jaunt. If she leaned back a little bit, it would go a long way. It's a little stiff.
This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
Very good.
This isn't my room.
Very good. Oh! Oh, what's up?
I hate to pry, but what brings you to the town of Burkittsville, anyway?
Actually, I'm here on rather grim business. I have a sister who lives in Martinsburg. A few months ago, her daughter disappeared.
Oh, my. That's just awful, man. You don't think Rustin and Parr?
After 3 months, we're desperate to find any clue. So, what do you know about Pa?
Not much. Parr was a hermit. He only came into town when he had to. No one really knew old Rustin.
I like the fact that the NPCs are voiced. The voice acting's okay. How far is Burkittsville? Burkittsville is in Frederick, Maryland, which is... or near Frederick, Maryland, which is, I don't know, like an hour and a half, depending on traffic, and Burkittsville's a bit further out than that. Yeah, maybe like an hour 45, 2 hours away. I believe it's northeast of me. Like, there's DC, and it's out towards, like, Baltimore. Yeah. Yeah, Burkittsville's real. They based it on a real place. Burkittsville, Merlin. But thanks for doing that. I love it. I love it. It had 149 people for its population in 2021. It's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm waiting for a map to load. That's smaller than the smallest town you've ever lived in? They call it a village. They don't even call it a town. I think when you're below like a certain amount, you no longer count as a town. You're a village. Burkittsville is a village. Yeah, open in maps. Open in maps. Maybe? Nope, smaller. I can't. My iPad won't load it for some reason. It's just sitting there endlessly looping, just spinning. Alright. Yeah, it's a good, like, maybe like 2-hour drive.
You should take it up with the sheriff. He knows details most of us would never even want to hear.
149.
Yeah, can I find him?
His office is in Town Hall, in the middle of town. Can't miss it.
Pretty small. Pretty small. When you start getting out, that's... Frederick County is extremely rural. Extremely rural. 149. Oh, you do have a B. Oh, 141. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That was as of 2021, though. Maybe there could be less people. You found nickel. I found a nickel. How do I cycle my inventory? I don't know what that is. Is that the nickel? That's not a nickel. It was 163 when you lived there. So it's smaller now. Oh shit, hell yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. What are you doing? I like how someone just left their luggage here. Oh, his face got demonic. What the hell? Did it always look like that? It looked creepy as hell.
Sorry, could you tell me again where the sheriff is?
The sheriff's office is in the
You
town
did?
hall, middle of town.
When you go to like talk to somebody, I think it was just the angle of his face. Yeah, it looks frightening, dude. That is a frightening face. It's a frightening face. Alright, well, I got a nickel. I guess the loading screen's supposed to be like photographs and stuff. Orifice. Small towns, everyone knows everyone, right? A small village.
The church is closed for the night.
But is not nighttime that— wait, is it nighttime? First Church of Burkittsville. All 5 parishioners. She's just not gonna read it, huh? I got you.
The church is closed for the night.
Churches don't close. Doors are always open. Hey, it's the Maryland seal, which is also the flag. Nice. Maryland has the best flag out of every state. Hands down. Hands down. Because most flags are horrible. Like, most state flags are genuinely horrible, though a couple of states have, like, redone their flags recently and look pretty solid. Most of them are, like, mottos and they're, like, crests and stuff like that, and they look abysmal. But Maryland's flag is money. I'm not just saying that as being, like, biased. I'm a little biased. But it's got a really cool design to it. I thought that was a door. Looks like a door. How far did I run? Holy crap. Of course the door is locked. Is this finally the... okay, that's where we were. She does run goofy like, man. He does run goofy like. Brody. What kind of name is Brody? Terrible. Just knock. Whoa. Okay. That was some good running. Oh, that was the thing that was moving. There's a swing there. I couldn't tell. I thought something was just kind of like glimmering in the background. There's a swing back there moving back and forth. That's pretty cool. They wanted me to go to the sheriff, right? Or they want... oh, that's town hall? That's probably where the sheriff is, right? Let's go here. Or what's this? Locked is what it is. How many spots are here? Yo, Gretchen's Diner.
This must be where pies go when they die.
Damn, dude, that was harsh. I want to talk to this old man.
Hi, honey. My name's Gretchen. What can I get for you today?
I'll just have the blue plate special, thank you.
I'm Peter Durant. Gretchen here owns this place, and she's the best darn cook in the county.
She's hot.
Oh, Peter, stop. You're new in town, aren't you?
No, I'm just visiting. My name's Elspeth Holliday. It's nice to meet you.
What brings you to Burkittsville? You're not another reporter, I hope.
Oh, no. My sister's daughter disappeared a few months ago in Martinsburg.
Oh no, honey, that's just awful.
Terrible. You don't think Rustin Parr had anything to do with it, do you?
I certainly hope not, but it is possible. I'm in town to talk to the sheriff who investigated the case.
Sheriff's name is Damon Bowers. Town hall is down the street on the other side of the church.
Thank you. Mr. Durant, if you don't mind my asking, what is your occupation?
Not rude at all. I'm a librarian and head of the Burkittsville Historical Society.
An historian? Ah, any areas of expertise?
Well, just the history of Burkittsville. I guess you could call me an authority. I've been studying it all my life.
Ah, interesting.
Oh, it really is. We have quite a colorful history here. These recent events have brought to light one of our oldest legends, stories about the Blair Witch.
I've heard a few of the stories, but I don't really believe in that sort of thing.
I do. I witnessed it myself. When I was a kid, a girl I knew named Robin Weaver disappeared in the woods.
What happened to her?
She eventually made her way back to town.
And?
Oh, it wasn't what happened to her that scared me. Heck, it still scares me now. This might sound silly, but I'd rather not tell the story at night. If you are interested in our history, come by the library tomorrow. We have plenty of written documentation. And if you pry, I may tell you my account of the Robin Weaver story.
I might take you up on that offer. Now, you said this girl, Robin Weaver, came out all right? What happened while she was gone?
You should ask her. She still lives here. Careful, though. She's a little peculiar.
Gretchen.
It's true, Peter.
That may be, but Miss Holliday, Robin Weaver's always been a bit eccentric, even when she was a child. She keeps to herself most of the time now and would probably prefer being left alone.
You know, you should stop by the newspaper office. The editor's name is Horace Gurston. He's been there a long time. He could tell you a lot of stories. It's pretty late now, but with the madness of the trial and all, he's been keeping some late hours. I bet he's still there.
Where is the newspaper office?
It's up the road a ways, right across the street from the library. Keep Horace in mind if you need any information that you can't get from Peter. As for Parr specifically, try talking to people who knew the victims. Anyone that knows Kyle Brody might help. Kyle's the boy that escaped from Rustin Parr. Word is he was forced to face the coroner and listen as Parr did horrible things to those children. Can you imagine? He hasn't spoken a single word since he got back. But his teacher at the school is close to all the children of Burkittsville. Maybe she can help you. Oh, honey, I've been talking your ear off. Your dinner's getting cold. You go on and eat now.
You said blue plate special, and she got a bowl. There was somebody in the booth in there.
I've just met the town's librarian, Peter Durant, who promises to have a lot of information about local legends and mythology. So I'll visit the library tomorrow. Burkittsville residents are no strangers to the Blair Witch legends. Interesting that no one seems to have any first-hand experience with a witch, but nearly everyone claims to know someone who has, or know someone who knows someone.
Well, how do I have a flashlight? Compass? Flashlight. Flashlight. Is that a flashlight? Aha!
No need to go back in there now.
You can't interact with things when you have the flashlight out. You found a nickel. Dude, I got 10 cents. This is great. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Got a nickel, though. Oh, it's spooky. There was in that thing. There was like there was somebody in a booth, like during the cutscene. I thought that there was like a person in the booth. They were there briefly, and I was like, oh, another customer, and then they disappeared. So I don't know if that was supposed to be like creepy person, or you know, like, or if it's like a glitch in the game. Rob the general store. I would like 1 broom, Your Honor. Pork loin. I'll take your finest pork loin. Macon, Georgia. This is my favorite song from 1941. It's called Shabadoo Dabadoo. Shabba Dabba Dabadoo. Hey, I got 2 nickels.
Hello.
Daniel Cole, what do you want?
I'm looking for my niece.
She's not here.
Thank you. I can see that. But she's been missing for months. We think she's been kidnapped. Or perhaps Rustin Parr.
I told the police everything I know about Parr. He came in here and said, I'm finally finished. Then the police found the missing kids at his place. End of story. Now, is there anything you'd like to buy? This is a store, after all.
Man the gun, join the Navy.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Damn, give me some of this hot pork loin, though. That guy's rude. I would like to buy something. What do you have for a nickel? Like, lots of things cost a nickel in 1941.
No loitering, please.
I'm feeling less and less welcome in Burkittsville. The owner of the general store, one Daniel Cole, all but chased me off his premises. The hoopla surrounding Parr's trial has worn the nerves of this town pretty thin.
Hasn't it? That guy was rude. A rude, crude dude. Or run around my flashlight. Burkittsville Register. Oh!
Oh. Snuck up on me, huh? What can I do you for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to surprise you. My name is Elspeth Holliday. Gretchen, at the diner, told me I should speak to a Horace Gersten.
Yep, that's me. You a reporter? If so, you've already met the best source of news in town. That Gretchen's faster than the AP wire. You're too late for the big story, though.
So I've heard. But I'm not a reporter, and that's not why I'm here. Well, not directly, anyway.
I see. Well, this sounds interesting.
My 8-year-old niece has been missing for months. I'm trying to find some information about Rustin Parr.
Well, you came to the right place. I can give you the morning edition. It'll bring you up to date.
Oh, that would be wonderful. You seem awfully busy. You've broken the big story, haven't you?
Oh, already wrapped that. I'm on to a bigger one. This town ain't seen nothing yet.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Parr?
Well, I could, but well, you'd probably better talk to the sheriff first. Have you met Junior?
Not yet, no.
Well, that's really who you should talk to. Yeah, Junior's office is in the middle of town. Town hall.
I like how he's got a bustling newspaper in a town of like 40 people.
Yeah, Junior's office is in the middle of town. Town hall.
Also, he was like, whoa, you scared me sneaking up on me like that. Dude, when I walked in, you have a bell on your door, and it went ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Ting-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Like, that didn't do anything for you, man? It did nothing? Maybe I can find some more nickels. Dude, he totally runs his own newspaper. He prints everything himself. So... like, what kind of news happens? Nothing happened yesterday. Newspaper won't be released. Maybe you just need to do the newspaper events like once a week. Today in news, nothing happened. I stubbed my toe. I went to the refrigerator and drank some orange juice. She doesn't have anything interesting to say.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Okay, I guess I won't be going in that direction. So we gotta go to the town hall here. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought the gas pump was people. Thought I saw people. Maybe I did see people.
Locked. Well, I'll check back tomorrow. I might be able to find something on local folklore.
I really like the amount of voice acting. This is the church, right? Yeah. I'm in the spooky graveyard. Oh. Oh. Is this the school? Go hang out at school late night?
School has let out for the day.
Oh, that was spooky. School has let out for the day. There's an old dude standing out there.
Closed. I'll have to come back tomorrow.
Whoops. I wasted all my time not talking to the sheriff, eating food.
Ma'am, how was your first day in Burkittsville?
A long one. Tomorrow will be worse, I'm afraid. I'm planning on visiting Rustin Parr's place.
You realize it's a 4-hour walk, right? Do you even have a map?
Yeah.
No. Where can I get one?
Don't rightly know. The general store up the street, maybe? But, well, you just be careful, man. Those woods are plenty dangerous.
Wild animals?
Animals? No, ma'am. Animals stay out of those woods. They know better. Sometimes animals have more sense than people.
So what should I be careful of?
I pray to God you don't find out. And just stay away from Tappy East Creek. That's where she lives.
Who?
About 100 years ago, she reached her pale white hand out of the water and pulled a little girl into the river. They never found the body. She's still down there in the water, waiting for another victim.
You're talking about the Blair Witch.
Don't ever want to say that. She hears you when you say her name. Stay away from that creek, man. For the love of God, stay away from that forest altogether. Now, good night.
Okay, love you. Thanks for the bedtime story. That I won't freak out over at all. Don't worry. I don't freak out ever. So we're good. Good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Maybe.
There's no phone in this room. Ah, how am I supposed to check in with Spook House? I'll have to talk to that innkeeper about it tomorrow.
Yep, just gonna go to sleep with all my clothes on. Must have been the wind. What was that? I'm gonna just leave the bathroom light on now.
I can track it with my spectral proximity sensor.
What's that? Oh, maybe we need to get it? Enhanced charged radiance emitter. Rifle. Night vision goggles. Pistol. Electric rod. Spectral proximity sensor. Now I have everything. I've unpacked my goods. Oh. Save game. Oh. 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 Checking things out. Bam. File name. I did it, guys. I saved. I saved. Well, tiddlywinks. Okay, this thing. She looks so demonic, like your face is made of skulls. What? Do I have the
I
spectral?
shouldn't stray far from town.
Right, I wasn't trying. Do I have the spectral proximity sensor on? Is that the thing in the top left corner? Like, I got night vision. That's what this is. I literally don't see anything. Maybe the night vision doesn't work. Oh! Nope, not that way. I got 70 bullets in my gun. Oh, you can have both. What was that other thing? What's this thing? We'll find out, I guess. If you can't use guns in town. Oh. Church. No, not church.
Hello? Anybody here?
Hello. I'm using my ghost-o-matic. Find things. Where am I?
Oh, this might come in handy.
I got an axe.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday. There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Cool. Axes are neat. Axes are good for questions.
That's not where I need to go now.
You don't know that. Doc. Elspeth. Elspeth Holiday. Is her name Doc Holiday? Elspeth Doc.
Is that the sheriff? What's he about then?
Oh no.
Excuse me, are you a Damite?
Ah!
What the hell is going on here? I've never heard of Damites this far north.
Oh, I should have stabbed him with my pokey bits. I was hitting right trigger to try to attack, but you hit the A button. I'm an idiot. Okay. I could poke that fool to death. Oh, and I got an axe. Oh, this is big awkward. Alright. Just use the door. Am I going back to my hotel room? It's raining now. Alright, so I figured it out. I gotta hit the left trigger. Excuse me, to put stuff away. Okay, we done now? Can I go to bed? No, it's not time to go to bed. What do the notes say? Investigate the town. It's not helpful. Alright, I guess maybe we gotta look around some more. Raining.
Hello? Anybody here?
Ding. Ding. Nothing. I came to the front office and I dinged your donger. I dinged the donger. Hello? I like video games. How much health you got, man? Did I kill it? Okay, it's dead now. Killed all those people. It's not my fault. They,
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
I don't know what's considered wasting time and what isn't. Oh!
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
can't waste any time. I've got to track them.
Alright, I'm trying to track the thing. Ah! 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 Ah!
I shouldn't stray far from town.
What thing? Where? Do I have to kill everything in town? Like the thing isn't going off anymore. Ah. Oh, we are so dead. Huh. Well, that didn't go well. Yeah. Load game. Yeah, load that. I'm glad I saved. Oh. When did item descriptions get up there? Animals at bay. Oh. Down. Up. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Don't shoot door.
Hello? Anybody here?
Don't shoot door. Oh right, there was an axe in here. We could pick up the axe.
Oh, this might come in handy.
Okay, I guess we get to try again.
Is that the sheriff? What's he about then?
I don't know. Take your gun out. Take your gun out.
Excuse me, are you a Damite? What the hell is going on here? I've never heard of Damites this far north.
Hey, maybe we do have to, like, kill everything in the village. Got a lot of blood everywhere. Yeah. We'll save again right here. Why not? It seemed like it didn't detect anything anymore, you know? I wonder if I could just, like, back up and swing the axe, like, a bunch. You know, hack and whack them with the axe. Hack and whack. Ask them a question or two.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
When's Monday?
That's not where I need to go now.
I don't know where it is I need to go right now. Elspeth. Elspeth. It has not been made clear. Flashlight. Neon light. Flashlight. Neon light. Oh, it was a window. I thought it was another door. Does she open stuff when she's got the flashlight out? No. You don't interact with things when you have the flashlight out. Not great. Not great. Maybe this is some sort of dream, right? It was all a dream. Yo. Okay. Yeah, axing them is pretty good. Axing is pretty good. It turns out hitting people with an axe is a very effective way to hit somebody with an axe. Dude, the axe is amazing. We're just gonna kill all the townspeople, is that it? Oh.
This must be where pies go when they die.
We're going to get you. Or we will eat you. Hurt us. We will eat you. We see you. Yes. We will hurt us.
Just hit him with the axe. Can I eat the pie?
loathe Damites.
We are in your mind. We are in your mind. Oh, we are in your mind. You can do better than that. We see you.
I get another nickel? So, I killed a bunch in here. Huh! Pork chops. Hate pork chops. You found an apple pie. Nice. An entire apple pie? I found apple pie. That's a good save. That's a good save. That's a good save. Good call. Good call. Good choice. Good choice. I think if I get hit again, I die. Nope. Want that fire axe? Yeah. Blood's dripping. That's good. Not much I can do about that, though. I don't see that there's anything in here. No. Yeah, I can't seem to get, like, back behind the counter and up. Doesn't seem like, yeah, she'll walk back there. Okay, so nothing here. Nope. Yeah, what about in the general store? Can we go in there?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Okay, so can't go into the general store. Nah, hit him with the fucking axe! No, I don't have any... I actually don't have any health.
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Can't waste any time. As though I'm like wasting time. Track it where?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Right? So... I ate some pie. Ah! I cut him in half. Oh, this is rough. Okay. I've killed like 40 of you. What do we do? Okay. Maybe we go in the church?
It won't open.
Maybe we go in the church? Like, she was like, I need to track this thing. And so that's what I thought we were doing. And I can't see. Man. Okay. Where are you at? You get like a slow motion thing. But like, run where? What do you want me to do? The thing stopped working. The detector thing? Oh.
Wrong way.
Oh, I don't know where I'm going. I have my flashlight on. You can't have your flashlight on. Hold on. New idea. Okay. What if we went back into the town hall and turned that on? Night vision. I chopped a dude up in here. I'll chop more dudes up. The door is locked. Oh. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. What do you want me to do, game? How do we win the night? I killed everything in the village. Like, my spectrometer thing doesn't work anymore. I got a compass. Yes.
That's not where I need to go now.
Well, I don't know where you need to go right now. Three. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, do I just kill everything? I found apple pie. Meow wow.
Wrong way.
But how is that the wrong way? There's gotta be some other, like, thing that we trigger somewhere. Like, we're looking for whatever that, like, spooky thing was that was, like, after us, or that was in our room, but like, we're supposed to take out this meter and find it, and it went off once at the police station, and then that was it. So whatever guidance it was, you know, like, giving me is, you know, completely gone now. Can I just go back to my room? Can we just pretend like the evening's over? We're like, okay, all the bad things happened and now we're happy.
Hello? Anybody here?
Like how ringing the bell made a gong noise.
This isn't my room.
No, but it could be if you go into it.
This isn't my room. This isn't my room.
So are you just not gonna,
This
like,
isn't my room.
knock any... And it crashed. And it crashed. I'm not surprised. Old games be doing old things. Fire it back up. It takes a while to get, like, into the game. You gotta go through, like, all this, like, setup stuff. It's weird. Load. Apple pie. We'll try going back to our room, I guess. Yeah, apparently when you reload the game, it resets the keys. So we have to... There we go. Everything's fine now. Okay, that was weird. So whenever I load the game back up, we just have to, like, fix that when it crashes. Old games be doing old things.
Hello? Anybody here?
I don't know if that's necessary, but we'll do it. So are we just done now? Alright, we got good music. You can go back through people's dialogue. I mean, that's cool. I think that's kind of neat. Here's a nice little map we've made of the town. The Brood Witch? No. No Brood Witch. Research local history, mythology, find an interview Robin Weaver, find a map of the forest. It's a bunch of things. Get something to eat. Listen for local gossip. What's up, Willie? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm not sure what else they want us to do. Maybe they want us just to, like, fight everything in town. Maybe we just have to go and kill everything. Playing Overwatch? Cool. I hope you're having fun. You mean Overwatch 2? Why not play a good game like Counter-Strike?
I shouldn't stray far from town.
All the kids hate Overwatch, right?
I can't waste any time. I've got to track that thing.
Nah, you like bad games? That's cool. Oh.
I'm not ready to go into the forest just yet.
Okay, well that's where the forest is by the school. I thought we were finding progress. I had never been over there. So I figured that would... I don't think I was supposed to walk over swings. Oh. That was scary, walking over the swings like that. Very scary. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused then. I don't know what the game wants from me right now. Because we've wandered everywhere, or at least that I could tell. Wow.
Wrong way.
Wrong way. This is weird. It's kind of cool that they rendered, you know, like a top-down pre-rendered background and then rendered the game in 3D too. Minimally, but still in 3D. And yeah, maybe we have to like fight everything. I don't know. fought that thing. Beat it up real good. Flashlight. Doing the old pop out. Pop out, pop out. There we go. Is dead? Okay. We'll save. Under I found apple pie. Door is locked. The door is locked. I cannot go through.
I can't waste any time.
I can't waste any time. I've got to find that thing. I don't know where the stupid thing is.
There's nothing of interest.
Everywhere I go, you're just like, no, not here. Literally everywhere I go, you say no to it. Literally.
Wrong way.
Is it going that way? Hey man, I see you over there. Okay. She axed him real good. It's not a door. We have learned. Hello? Flash pow. Okay. Nothing up there. This is annoying. Great. Yeah, maybe we should eat the apple pie that we found, huh? It was very dark back here. Huh. I don't think we'd run down that alley before. Like, I've come down this one.
It won't open.
It very much won't. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Took care of that guy. Still alive. Do we do anything? I think we just have to kill stuff. And inspect the window. Alright. Trusty axe is back out.
Cannot hide.
Okay, took care of that guy. I think there's a lady somewhere around here too. Right? Aw. No. Dang it. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. It's kind of hard to judge, and you swing the axe pretty slow. Ah! I think I died. I couldn't see. I didn't know what direction I was facing in. The lady is over there, though. I think maybe... It's really hard to see without my flashlight here. Oh, I died instantly because I ran into her face. That was bad. Oh, we know she's right there, though. Loading's really fast. That's good. We can quickly die 40 more times. Yeah, maybe we should heal. Maybe I'm thinking we might want to heal. For whatever reason, I am having a heck of a time trying to fight this one. The dead mites? Is that what she calls them? I somehow turned around there. Against my will. I might have done it. Nope. Yeah? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Finally. Alright, so we got that one. And then like 3 pop up somewhere in here, I think. Well, they did that one time. They're... Like, I ran right through the middle and like 3 just spawned in. There you go. Okay. Like, I was doing okay, and then I was just, like, missing every swing. Everything was fine until it wasn't. Okay, so we go down to the left. Yeah, he got me from behind. Okay, all right. Don't do that. Dude, he picked up his severed arm. Why did you turn? Dude, that was kind of cool. I think because he had the severed arm, when I chopped it off, it hit me. That's janky as hell. Dude, that went so well, too. That went so well. And then the severed arm killed me when it fell off. I thought my axe was coming down on him there. Scammed. Scammed. This is awkward. I'm not entirely sure what they want from me here. I don't know if we're like killing everything or... There is a big like hitbox. You got to be careful. There's a good chunk in front of the enemy where you get there, they just instantly grab you. So you got to be super careful. It's why I like continually back up, mainly because I couldn't see. I definitely couldn't see. That was going okay-ish. I chopped off 2 of their arms. Like, he's like, come at me, and I'm like, okay, swing your axe. Nope, he grabbed you. It's really easy to bump the right stick too. I think I'm gonna change the controls a little. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch things. I'm gonna switch things here. I mean, if the game crashes here, that's okay. I'm gonna switch the controls here. I am going to change look up and look down, and it's Q and A. No, it's equal and minus. That's weapons. Equal and minus. Okay, yeah. Equal and minus. Got you. So this is A, and X-Patter crashed. An X-Patter crashed, thanks. Okay, back to Blair Witch. Got it. What? No. Low. Okay, there we go. Alright. That's A. And that's U. And that's minus. And that's equal. Alright, that should work a little bit better, I think. I think. Yep, I broke the game. Broke the game. Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we have to go back into controls. I need to turn just keyboard on. Auto health use is off. Always run is off. Okay. And then we need to go in here. Back out. Okay. We're good. I found apple pie. And now the LB and RB buttons will cycle through my weapons. Yeah, that's so much better. Okay. Okay, maybe not so much better, but relative. I don't know what happened to me. I think I got destroyed. They keep picking up severed limbs. What's up, Axeman? Axeman, I'm using an axe. I'm Axe Woman. Oh? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, if I cut an arm off that has a weapon in it, it can still hit me. I died one time, and his arm came off, and it hit me. He picked up a severed limb, so they can pick up severed limbs and use them as weapons. I completely disagree. I maybe should eat the pie. I'm avoiding eating the pie, but maybe we should eat the pie. The pie would give me health. No! No, dude! Why did she just stop moving backwards? Did I tell you about a kata? What's a kata? Is that some, like... I don't know what that is. And you capitalized it? Is that somebody? Is that a person? Is kata a person? Hey, hit me with the arm. He was taunting you? I know, they taunt sometimes. They taunt sometimes. Kitty? Is Kitty also a person? Or is Kitty a cat? Oh my god. So you have a cat at work? Many moons ago, one of my coworkers, there was a random, like you know, kitten outside of his apartment complex, and he felt like really bad for the cat. It seemed like it was abandoned. Like he just saw it in the parking lot, and he was like, man, some stupid shit's gonna happen to this cat. So he just brought the cat into work, and he was like, now we have an office cat. So for, I don't know, like a few weeks, we had an office cat, and then one of the people that worked in our office, they adopted the cat, went and got it, like, its shots, and I guess it got spayed. I think it was a little girl kitten. Did I get them? Oh, 9 months later, man. We did it. A stray kitten in the parking lot the past few weeks. She's now behind your CD stack. You had a bad feeling about tonight, tomorrow? What do you mean? It was supposed to be below freezing. You gotta get her shots and fixed. You don't know if they still prefer waiting until after the heat for females, though. I don't know. That's cool, though. Do you left the cat at your office? Can you not bring it home? You're not allowed to, like, have animals at your apartment?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Okay, so now that I've slaughtered, like, 8 billion enemies, now what? Oh, behind your CDs at home. Oh, so you found the cat at work and then brought it home. Oh, okay, cool. Very cool. Okay, now there's 3.
I'll always need you. But for now,
I think I'm dead.
I have
Very dead.
this.
Very dead. Yo, Cool Runner with the raid. Hell yeah, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? What were you playing? What were you getting into? That serious music there got me for a second, man. It got me for a second. I was like, oh shit, that music got real. This game. Nah. Awesome, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. I think he was playing some Silent Hill 2 on the Xbox. I don't think I've ever played the Xbox versions of the Silent Hill games. I didn't know until many years later. I thought they were PlayStation 2 exclusives. I had no idea that they ever got released on the Xbox, which is really cool. I wonder if there were like any differences between the two versions. Sometimes when games get ported over later, they do like director's cuts, you know, make some amendments and stuff to like the way the game was, like Fatal Frame did. Fatal Frame 1 and 2 on the Xbox are slightly different than the PS2 versions. I wonder if they did that for the Silent Hill games. But either way, guys, welcome on in. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. Whatever cool retro stuff he was getting into. If you guys don't follow him, you should. He's very chill and plays lots of retro, but some modern things from time to time. And likes to mess around with hardware and tinker and stuff. So you guys should give him a follow for sure. This is a cool raid, not Kool-Aid. You're bursting in like the Kool-Aid man, though. All unexpected. And then, but it's a happy unexpected. It's just like he tears down the wall and he's like, want some sugary drink? And you go, yes, thank you. I do want sugary drink. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's great. Well, welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And this October, we've been playing spooky games all month long. We actually started in September. And I've been doing, actually, you know, unlike what I normally do, I usually like to mix things up. We've mainly been doing like retro things. We've been kind of like digging in to some of the more like older scary games. And we're playing the Blair Witch, something Rustin Parr, Blair Witch Chronicles Rustin Parr, or something like that. It's a survival horror game for the PC that came out in like 99, 2000, and I'm dying a lot right now because I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. They were like, go track a monster, and I went, okay, and then stopped doing it. So we're just like killing evil villagers. I think I just died though, so that's not great. We got like 3 nerds to kill, but I hope you guys had fun hanging out with Cool Runner. Like I said, we're playing through spooky games. If anybody's curious, you can type in !beat, and that'll give you a list, a paste bin of everything that I've beat on stream, and at the bottom it'll show you all the spooky games we've gone through. There's been a bunch. We've gone through like 12 or 13 now so far, and they've all been pretty fun. There have been some disappointments here and there, but they've all been pretty fun. It's been a good time so far. But yeah, oh, okay, load game. Welcome on in, Unknown Scion. How you doing? In a scientific perspective, how did the Kool-Aid Man never shatter? You mean seriously, glass breaking through bricks? Well, you'd be surprised at how strong tempered glass is. There's this has nothing to do with anything, but there are these oh god, there are these drops. What are they called? They're these like special drops, and they're like impossible to break unless you like break the tail of them. Breakable glass drop. I'm not saying that's what Kool-Aid Man is, but you might as well protect Prince Rupert's drop. That's it. It's called a Prince Rupert's drop. They're really cool. They're very bulbous at the end, and then they kind of like get thinner. They kind of look like a drop, but they have like a curled tail. If you break the tail, the whole thing shatters. But the drop itself, the thick bulbous part of it, is like nigh unbreakable. So we'll just say Kool-Aid Man was made of that. He's just one giant, even though he's in a pitcher. We'll just say his entire body is a Prince Rupert drop, just for the sake of like being strange. Yeah, it broke. Yeah, the Prince Rupert drop fucked up the hydraulic press. They had the steel on the bottom and the top, and you know it's supposed to like crush and break things, and the Prince Rupert drop was just pushed into the steel. Like it didn't break it, it just made an indentation. He phased through. No, he broke through. Them bricks went flying. The energy expenditure is what shatters it. Yeah, it's really cool. Prince Rupert drops are really interesting. If you guys have any interest, I would totally, even if it's just out of curiosity, check out some like videos on YouTube. It's really cool. Really nifty and cool. We're still technically, I think, at the beginning of the game, even though we've been playing for like 2 hours. I do have guns and stuff, but I don't know if like ammo's limited, so I just want to like chop these nerds in the face with my nifty axe. Ask them some questions. They are throwing limbs at me. That's dirty. All right, maybe we should shoot them. Maybe we should shoot them. I like hitting them in the face with axes. That's kind of my jam. I can eat a pie. I can eat some pie. That's why I found apple pie. We can do it. Here we go. Here's our apple pie. But I was axing them stuff. And they were winning, though. No. Eat the pie. Put your axe away and eat the pie. There we go. All right, we ate some pie. Let's, I guess we'll have to put a gun on. We could use our cattle prod. I'm going to use this energy gun. This could be cool. Let's find out. Ah! What the hell? It does nothing! I can't see what's happening. I can run backwards? I feel like I've used like 40 rounds on them. That's actually really cool. I had no idea that I could run. I don't think this affects them in any way whatsoever. I think they like it. They're just throwing severed limbs at me. Okay, yeah. It just... Yeah, I think it does nothing. The goggles, they do nothing. Halloween's going great though, Scion. Halloween's going great. We're playing video games. I mean, what's not to like about playing horror games? It's great. Tight lips, Tony. Where are you, hit? I ain't saying nothing. Like the crazy-ass lighting source from that gun. I mean, it was cool, but it was doing nothing. It was literally doing nothing. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Just take your axe out. I'm just gonna hit him with my axe. Don't pick up limbs. Oh. No, I hit him like 40 times. I like steak. Steak's alright. Steak's alright. I could get down with some steak. Yeah, alright. We're gonna eat some pie. Impossible game. Or I could take my gun out. We could actually shoot him with a gun. I'll take a gun out. No, I won't. I'm gonna ask some questions. I refuse. I refuse. I have 1 HP and I refuse. I got hit instantly because I couldn't see. It's dark. I can't have a flashlight and the axe out. Alright, fine, I'll shoot him with my gun. Stupid game. I'll shoot him with the gun. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know if we're supposed to, like, fight these things or not. Where's our handgun? That'll work. Alright, handgun time. Turn the light on with the handgun. The handgun has a light. Ah! I'd like to see. Holy crap, that is what you had to do. We just had to kill like 4,000 enemies. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well, I found apple pie. We still have we still have our pie. You lived in Milwaukee, went to a steakhouse called the Black Kettle. You had a green peppercorn steak, nice, and the bloomin' onion. I've never had one of those. The next 3 times you went, you planned to order something else from their huge menu, but you did not, because the steak was so good. Nice, man. That's really cool. Good food. When you find, like, really tasty and good food at a restaurant, and that's, like, all you want to end up ordering, that's really neat. Even though you should get multiples of different foods. So that was it. They wanted us to kill everything in the village. Who would have guessed it? You know what? I'm going to put the axe away. The atmosphere in the game's actually pretty cool, I gotta say. Like, the lighting effects are kind of neat. This is right around the time that Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare, came out. They have a very similar, at least aesthetic to them. Pre-rendered backgrounds. Like, flashlight moments. Am found. Save a wretch like me. I like that song. That's not how it goes. Ka-dong. Oh, is she broken? She's broken. Oh no! Yeah, this game is 100% janky. 100% janky. At the beginning of the game, there was a cutscene. And instead of sitting down on the couch, we sat above the couch. And her jacket, or I don't know, cardigan, is constantly, like, windy. Probably from all the farts that she's committing. I do that all the time. Yeah, but she wasn't, like, sitting on the back of the couch. She was floating above the couch. I don't know where that couch has been. I mean, true. True, true. Scooby-Doo, wooby-doo. I've seen The Simpsons couch gags. True, this is just like The Simpsons. It is a cartoon. In this real universe. Oh, it's Jeepers. Hey, Jeepers. This is Jiminy Christmas. Who's that guy? It looks like he wants a hug, though.
It's locked.
Okay. Oh, don't turn your flashlight on. This is our night vision. Very important to have night vision. Looks like Buddy Jesus, Dogma. This might have come out before Dogma. Buddy Jesus is kind of like, yeah, man. This one's like, yo, bro, I need a hug. This Jesus dude. Whoops. Take flashlight out. See, look, he's just like, bro, hug me. Buddy Jesus was like, ha ha, ha cha 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 cha, giving the old finger guns, you know? This dude's like, Either he's stepping to someone being like, "What's up, bro? You want some of this?" Or he's like, "Come give me a hug. Come give me a hug." He might be stepping. I could see Jesus could front. Jesus could front. Jesus is a habitual half-stepper. What up, dog? You want some of this here? Yeah, he's very frightening. It's a threatening pose. It's a very threatening pose. That's very threatening, too. Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure what to make of any of this. I don't know. I'm gonna take my axe out. You know what? I don't care. I'm saving the game. That's really weird. Like, nothing happened in the church, right? Like, nothing happened. Hey, baby, I caught you.
What do you want from me?
We are your dad.
Oh my god. Bussin' caps.
What's happened? What have I done? I've killed all of them.
It's like the Evil Dead. Is that guy? Day 2. It's like The Ring. Are we gonna... Did we watch some, like, malevolent video that I wasn't aware of?
I just had the most disturbing dream. The people of Burkittsville turned into horrible creatures. I killed all of them, but then they transformed back into humans. I had no choice. I lost control of myself. I killed those people. I remember seeing the stranger. He was standing above me, looking down. God, I was dead. I was shot through the head, but the gun was in my hand. I wonder what it all means. This town must be really getting to me. I wish I'd just fled from the monsters, ran into the forest or something, so I wouldn't have been forced to kill them.
I would have.
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Maybe I could have used, like, all the weaponry and stuff since that was a dream. Do I have, like, health and stuff now? Return. Actually, save. I killed everyone. I killed everyone. I killed everyone. It was out of love, though. It was a love killing. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. We were supposed to talk to him about, like, a telephone or something like that. Hold on. I need service. Service! Hello, my name is Karen.
Miss Holliday,
Hello.
enjoying your stay so far?
Well, I might fare better if I had a telephone in my room.
Oh, well, you see, this is a small town. We only got 2 phones. One's in the sheriff's office. The other's at the school in case of emergencies. We got a couple of telegraph machines, though. I got one right here.
That will do. Can you send a wire now?
Suppose so. Where to?
This address, please.
Ready.
Have some leads. Stop. Tell S to stay home. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
All done.
Thank you.
Dude, that's pretty cool. When people know Morse code, bibbity, 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 and it's so fast. I remember when we were kids in middle school, we went to like some 4-H center, and our teacher, or maybe one of the parent chaperones, brought I don't know what you call the little Morse code machines. And we had like headphones, and we were like across the room, and we were like sending messages back and forth, trying to like transcribe them. I don't see how do you, I guess it's like learning another language, right? Like learning like the clicks and stuff and how to recognize A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's a really, really impressive ability to have. Like, crazy impressive. Which one, how do I go? No, return. Right. Here we go. I want to find our, man, this is bright. Investigate the town of Burkittsville and surrounding forest for possible supernatural activity. Interview the sheriff. Research local history. Find and interview Robin Weaver. Find a map of the forest. So we got a bunch of things to do. Let's go talk to the sheriff, I guess. Do you know the stranger? Have you had a stranger? The stranger. I call it the stranger. You ever given yourself a stranger? Wow, now that's definitely 255,255,255,100%. It's a big number.
Hold it. Stop right there.
Are you Sheriff Bowers?
I know why you're here. Martinsburg's out of my jurisdiction. Check with the sheriff there.
We've done that, thank you. But there's been no sign of Jenny since she vanished. We are completely out of leads, and my sister's getting desperate. So I decided to come here and see...
And you think Rustin Parr took your niece? Listen, lady. 8 children disappeared from this town. One of them is back home right now, staring at the corner of his room. The other 7 we dug out of shallow graves in Parr's basement. We searched every corner of that house. There was nothing else there. Be on your way.
You're rude.
Sheriff had a point, you know. All 7 kids we found in Parr's basement were local kids.
I'd like to see his house.
The Parr place? Yeah. Well, you see, the day they sentenced Parr, a lot of folks, well, they got all worked up and went out to his house. Burned it to the ground.
They destroyed the house?
Now, these people have been through hell this year. Now, I'm not excusing what they did, but tempers were running hot. Some of these people lost their children. And it's not like there was anything left out there anyway. We went over the entire place with a fine-tooth comb. We found everything we needed to put Parr away for good. This trial was quick.
Is there any way I could talk to the judge who presided? I've got some questions I'd like to ask.
Well, that trial must have worn him out because he just, up and left without telling anyone. I came in and that sign was on the door. It's not really like him, but he's earned a few days off.
Few days off, few days off.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
Can I get the axe again?
I'd better not tamper with this.
Aw, the axe was so helpful in bashing the villagers.
Sorry, man. If there's anything else we can do to help.
Charlie, get in here.
How might I speak to Parr myself?
Hobart, that'll be enough of that. We got our hands plenty full around here without having the problems of other towns dumped in our laps. Now you go take your troubles to Sheriff Bram in Martinsburg. You leave me and my officers alone. You got it? The Parr case is closed.
Kick him in the Goonie birds. Very beady-eyed. The beady-eye punk. She has a Spawn jacket? Yeah, probably. She looks like she could be a Todd McFarlane fan. One of those types of people. One of those. Bastard. 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 Sure sounds like we're excusing it. Excuse me. Okay, all locked. You have a cyber spawn figure? I don't know what cyber spawn is. I know normal spawn. Oh, now tamper with it.
I'd better not tamper with this.
Yeah, but you should totally tamper with it.
I'm not going to bother the sheriff.
Right, but we could listen in on the conversation they're having. Like, you know, spying. Alright. 12 inches tall.
The sheriff has proven less than helpful. He's on edge and openly hostile to me. The deputy, on the other hand, might be willing to help. I should talk to him when the sheriff isn't around. That these people destroyed the crime scene is infuriating. There's no way that this backwater sheriff could have found the clues that I suspect littered that place. So much evidence lost.
We can give them all blowies. Blowies make everyone talk. She's Lara Croft. Lara. 27 points of articulation. That's a lot of articulating. Now, can it gesticulate? That's the real question. It can articulate, but can it gesticulate? Because I'm all about that sweet, sweet gesticulation. If you know what I mean. He has 3 fingers and a thumb, so the middle finger's totally a thing. Three fingers and a thumb? It's like The Simpsons. Just like The Simpsons. I got 2 nickels. The fingers are 2-knuckled, not 3-knuckled. Freaks. The thumb isn't a finger. You're crazy. Oh, it's time to pray with Buddy Jesus.
I've been here before, in that dream. Even the window is shattered.
Oh, hello there, young lady. I was so deep in prayer I didn't hear you come in.
I can return later if you're busy.
Nonsense. God is eternal. He'll always be there when I return. But you're here now. You must be Elspeth Holliday. What can I do for you?
Word gets around fast in this town.
It's a tiny village.
I'll say a prayer for your niece.
I'd rather find an explanation in Burkittsville. After the Rustin Parr trial, I started wondering if maybe he
Oh, no, not possible.
Well, is there anything at all you can tell me about Parr?
His is a lost soul.
That's all?
You look like a lost soul, sir.
Oh, out of curiosity, what happened to that stained glass window behind you?
It's a mystery. I just found it that way last Sunday morning.
That's when I was here in my dream. Okay, I don't actually know that. Alright, see, it's totally, Jesus is like, step to me, bro. I will fuck you up. Come at me. He totally is. He's having one of those flashbacks they keep promising. Oh, it's just the back door. I want a flashback. I just want a flash. I want to get flashed on. By everything and everybody. Maybe we could check out these graves up here. No? See these apostles here? They ain't even gonna help me. Just you and me. Well, until that Judas comes around. That guy's always up to no good. He be starting fights. That's why Jesus gotta get all buck. That Judas, the troublemaker. $30 coins. Unfamiliar. Dirty coins. Alright, well, we checked that out. What about this place? Locked door. There's a little alley back here. With that Brody. Adrian Brody. We not like snoop in their mailbox? Whack. Why else would you have a mailbox there if I was not... Let me snoop. They call me Snoop Dogg up in this piece. Cause a girl wanna snoop. Okay. Stairs, thank you. It's not on later? I don't know what it is. Well, depending on what channel it's on, yeah, it might be up for streaming somewhere. Usually HBO has all of its current movies on streaming service. And if you have like Comcast or something like that, you usually can go into whatever on demand. You do that too. If you have cable. I don't know what 30 coins is though, I'm unfamiliar. What I did watch today, I watched John Carpenter's Vampires. I don't think I've ever seen that before, and if I have, I probably forgot about it. It's got Billy Baldwin in it. And James Woods. And James Woods is a completely unlikable character in that. Like, he's genuinely unlikable. I mean, James Woods is usually unlikable, but sometimes he's likable. He was not likable in John Carpenter's Vampires. He was just an asshole to everyone. He was like, you got a problem? I'll fucking shoot you. Literally to everyone. But sometimes, you know, there are characters that play that hard ass, but you're like, yeah, but they still got like that heart of gold. Like in what was that? The Kurt Russell one? Not Chinatown. Once Upon a Time in China. In Chinatown. Downtown Chinaman Town. Chinaman Town. What is it called? Once Upon a Time in China. No. Underground. Big Trouble in Little China. Oh my god. Kurt Russell is very likable in Big Trouble in Little China. Whereas James Woods is supposed to, like, I think have like a similar character, but he's just completely unlikable. Snooping in mailbox? You could snoop my electric bill? Okay. I'll snoop on some electric bills. Gotta turn around 3 or 4 times. This is for, we're superstitious.
I'd like to purchase a map of the forest.
Lady, I have maps of streets. They don't make maps of forests. I'm not running a tourist shop here. Anything else I can help you with?
That guy's rude. Yeah.
If you're not going to buy anything, I'm going to have to ask
James Woods in The Getaway. You wanted to punch through the screen? Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one go. I probably shouldn't have said it either. I was just like bumbling words, and I probably shouldn't have said it either. I regretted it as soon as I said it. I was like, oh, that could be offensive. I didn't mean for it to be. I'm just gonna let that one. I'm just gonna let that one wallow. Automods love you. Yeah, no, I definitely think it's offensive. It's my fault. I shouldn't have said it either. Oh god, that drinking noise.
Damn fine cup of coffee.
Stop it.
Welcome back, Miss Holiday. Sleep well last night?
Oh, not really. I had the most disturbing dream.
Haven't we all? I doubt anybody in this town's getting much sleep lately. Can I get you something to eat?
Just coffee, thanks.
So, have you talked to the sheriff about your niece yet?
I did, unfortunately.
Ooh, I think I know what you mean. He's not a particularly jolly fellow to begin with. To be quite honest, sometimes he's even downright mean, especially to women. But he's been unusually cranky even for him. Speak of the devil.
Gretchen.
Hello yourself. What can I get for you? The usual?
You bet.
Talk to you later, hon.
Yeah, probably shouldn't talk while the sheriff's right here.
What's wrong with you, lady? What's wrong with you, lady?
A lot of stuff. What's wrong with you?
Damn good coffee. And hot.
You want to watch your mouth, Hale. Ladies are present.
Oh, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. I will kill everything. Oh my god, that is the worst noise in the world.
Now's my chance to speak to the deputy alone. He obviously wanted to talk before, but the sheriff put a quick stop to that.
Oh my god. If there is a noise, there's a handful of noises that absolutely make me batshit crazy. And one of those is slurping. It triggers some innate raw nature reaction in my brain, and all I want to do is throttle. That's all I want to do. I hate that noise. I hate that noise so much. Please don't do that. There's no necessary... Doesn't matter. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. There's no need for it. Don't slurp. Don't slurp. I will kill everything that slurps. I don't slurp. What are you doing? Why are you sucking on something that's not a straw? If you put it in your mouth, it's perfect. Why are you... Nah, don't do that. 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 Oh my god. It's so bad. Maybe you're just tipsy, but that jacket's killing you. Nah, it's good. Does someone sucking the last of a fountain drink up with a straw trigger that? That's not as bad. That's not as bad. But when people are like eating soup, dude. Before my dad went into the hospital, when I would go down at breakfast time, he would be eating cereal at the table, and he would just slurp his cereal, and I was just like, I can't be in the kitchen. I can't be in the kitchen. I can't be in the kitchen. It's one of those noises that just like triggers something, and I just like it's cool. He can't help it. If he was in like a better state, I'd be like, dude, don't do that, and he'd go, oh, okay, sorry. But because, you know, of his dementia and stuff like that, if I said something like that, he would just kind of look at me and be like, all right, no, it's just, yeah, yep. I just can't be around it. Can't be around it. My buddy, we would just be like hanging out, doing absolutely nothing, watching like a sports game, and then he would just look at me and like start drinking his beer, and go and just stare at me while he did it, just knowing that it's like a trigger for me, and just start cackling like a mad person. I never should have told him that.
Ma'am? Miss Holliday?
Yes?
Well, since the sheriff isn't here right now, I wanted to tell you. Well, I can't offer you much help, but this might be of some use. Every so often I find these crazy stick figures in Parr's cell. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how it gets them in there.
Would you be able to give one to me?
Well, I had no need of them, so I've always thrown them out. Sorry. I wish there was more I could do to help.
Well, actually, there is. Do you have a map that would lead me to Parr's house?
You know, there's nothing left out there but smoldering wood.
Yes, but I still need to see it for myself. Look, I'm sure we don't have much time before the sheriff gets back, and I can't waste it playing games. You seem like a good man, and I hope I can trust you.
Trust me with what?
I'm a doctor, working for a secret government agency that deals specifically with cases like Rustin Parr's.
She just gonna tell people?
And what agency would that be?
If I told you, it wouldn't be much of a secret, would it?
I suppose not. What about your missing niece?
The missing niece is a fabrication, a cover story. It's important that you believe me now, Mr. Hobart.
Call me Charlie. You know, Sheriff Bowers would lock you up if he heard the things you just told me.
I know, but I had to take that chance. Please, Charlie, I need that map.
The sheriff would have my hide if he found it missing. But I tell you what, we just won't tell him, will we? I gotta warn you, though, the map isn't complete. It'll get you close, but you'll have to find the house on your own once you get there. The path leading into the forest is behind the school.
Thank you, Charlie.
Her jacket's too wild. Dude, she used the art of seduction. I wanna use my feminine wiles on people to get my way with stuff. My masculine wiles don't work. I found map of the Black Hills. Oh, did I not have it before?
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
Okay. I'm glad I went back there then.
I have what I need.
Yeah, we seduced him.
At least now I have a map to what's left of Parr's house.
Cool. Alright, I think we need to go talk and, like, find out, like, I keep hitting that button. Whatever, alright, we'll save. I keep hitting the start button. I want to hit the back button. That's the one that brings us, or the view button. Alright, let's see our checklist here. What do we got? Yeah, we need to research. We need to find and interview Robin Weaver and then locate Rustin Parr's house. I don't know where Robin Weaver is. I thought maybe she would have been there. Alright, that's the Historical Society. Locked.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
I disagree. There's a bank. That's interesting to me. I guess I'll wait until tomorrow to see how the kitty reacts to the drums. Just want to, like, bang around with the cat around.
I'm still working hard to finish this story. Had a chance to see the sheriff yet?
You know it.
The sheriff doesn't seem interested in my case.
Yeah, the Parr murders have taken a big toll on old Junior.
I've been told several stories about the Blair Witch.
Yeah, and you've been in town, what, a day? I've heard 'em all. There's definitely something in those woods, though. You ever been out there?
No, but I plan to.
Well, don't become a headline, Miss Holliday. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
I did.
Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
I do. I have many questions. So many questions. Like, where can I find that lady? Like, where's she at, yo?
Ah, nice to see you again, Miss Holliday. Still interested in learning about our local legends?
Absolutely.
This book will reveal many things to you. As a single source, it doesn't constitute proof, but I have other volumes that verify its claims.
Well, books can only explain so much, but thank you. I'm sure I'll find it fascinating.
I love book. I love how she scooched. That was good scooching.
Finally, I found someone in this little town that doesn't get on my nerves. The town librarian, Peter Durant, is well educated and quite helpful. He also seems to be the sole link to the real history of Burkittsville. I tried to instill some doubt in him, but he's rock solid in his beliefs. He gave me a book entitled Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Mostly superstitions and local folklore. The few entries that mention the Blair Witch don't offer anything beyond what Spookhouse has already gathered.
Frederick County Tales of the Supernatural. Colonel Nathaniel Blair found Blair Township in 1634. For over 100 years, the village grew quietly and happily. In 1785, several children accused Ellie Kedward of luring them to her home in order to take their blood. When they showed the wounds to their parents, the village rose in outrage and trekked through the woods to Kedward's secluded shack. Filled with witchcraft paraphernalia, Kedward's house served as adequate proof that the woman was a witch. Immediately found guilty of witchcraft, Kedward was banished from the village in the middle of the winter and presumed dead. The following year, the daughter of the town magistrate disappeared. Over the course of the next few months, every child who had accused Ellie Kedward of witchcraft vanished. Fearing a curse, or the active vengeance of the witch herself, the people fled Blair, leaving the village deserted for 50 years. When the rumors and legends of the Blair Witch had faded, Peter Branwell Burkitt founded a new settlement called Burkittsville atop the foundation of Blair in 1824. Apart from the drowning death of a 10-year-old girl the following year, Burkittsville seemed unaffected by any lingering curses from the so-called Blair Witch. 60 years later, in 1886, a young girl named Robin Weaver was reported missing. The immediate fear was that the Schnellegeist or Schnallygaster had gotten her. Rumors of the mythical beast had been prevalent in the days leading up to her disappearance. Search parties were dispatched, but the girl returned on her own shortly thereafter. One of the search parties did not return. Weeks later, a group of hunters found the missing search party atop Coffin Rock, bound hand to foot in a ritualistic formation, their insides pulled from them into the center of that horrible circle. Strange marks had been made in their flesh. The hunters went into town to find help, but when they returned to Coffin Rock, the corpses were gone without a trace. Burkittsville Register, July 19th. I don't think we read this. Burkittsville, Maryland. The last time the gallows was used in Maryland was 1921. That will soon change. Rustin Parr was found guilty on July 17th, 1941 of murdering 7 children and was sentenced to be hung. Sheriff Bowers was on hand to stop any interference that may arise at this controversial decision to hang Parr. People are wanting retribution for Rustin's acts of atrocity. The electric chair seems too humane for most of the people in town. And if we don't hang him, a mob will, the sheriff explains. Governor Clemens stated that even though hanging was illegal now, he didn't blame the folks for wanting swift justice. If we were to have sentenced Parr to the electric chair, he would have been sent to the state penitentiary and sat in death row for months. That wouldn't have done anyone any good at all. Leastwise, the parents of those poor children. I hope the heathen suffered, stated Clemens. Myron Riley. Okay. So we have to find and interview Robin Weaver, though. I don't know where she be at, though. What was all that? Field notes. Okay. Well. Cool, I guess. I guess we got what we needed. Let's talk to him again, just in case. He said he was going to tell us a story.
Is this everything that's been written concerning the Blair Witch?
Believe any of it now?
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. By the way, the Robin Weaver incident was mentioned in the book you loaned me. Since you were actually there, do you remember anything they might have missed?
Well, there was one man that stands out in my mind. He came in right in the middle of everything. He had a massive wound on his head and claimed he had no memory. Robin Weaver's grandmother called him some biblical name. What was it? Oh, yes, Lazarus, like the man that was raised from the dead. I talked to him briefly, skeptical of his intentions, you know, but I doubt he had anything to do with Robin's disappearance. He was pretty keen on finding her.
What happened to him?
I'm not sure. Just sort of disappeared. Maybe the witch got him. Please, have a look around, and come by anytime.
Have a look around. I'll look around if I want to. Wait.
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange history. Amazing stuff.
Alright.
Please, have a look around, and come by.
Oh, I was just trying to skip with... Oh, you can skip. It said skip. That's cool. It takes an extra step. You have to pause, then you skip. Pause, then skip. Pause, then skip. Pause, then skip. Pause, 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 then skip. Hey, it's George Washington. I know that guy. I know that guy. So how are we gonna meet this other lady, though? You know that lady? You think he gets confused?
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
I got 10 cents. Can I buy ammo? That'd be pretty cool.
No loitering, please.
I'm looking around, sir. I got 10 cents. I can buy stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 10 cents, but I got it. I don't know. We went to the church. Guess we could go look at the school. There probably aren't any kids to teach since they were all murdered. Oh shit, maybe this is her. Superstitious gotta turn 2 times before we talk to anyone.
Excuse me?
Oh, good Lord. Hello there. I'm sorry. I must have drifted off.
I can return later if you like.
No, don't rush off. I'm Suzanne Ascot. Can I help you?
My name is Elspeth Holliday. I'm here in search of my missing niece.
Oh, no. This nightmare is endless.
Are you all right?
All right? How could I possibly be all right? Over half my students were slaughtered. My children.
I know what's happened must have taken a terrible toll on you. I wish there was something I could do.
You'll have to excuse me. I haven't been myself lately. No, there's nothing you can do for me. Thank you, though. I'm terribly sorry about your niece.
Why don't you just leave town? Get away for a while.
If it were only that easy. But that's up to my husband.
Your husband?
Mm-hmm. Stephen Ascot, pastor of the church. I've asked him, begged him to move away, but he refuses. He says that without him, no one would be left in the town to appeal to God. Satan would swallow Burkittsville whole. But we've already lost 8 of our beautiful children.
8? Now, I thought only 7 died.
Mm-hmm. Kyle Brody. Well, he isn't dead, but how could anyone say he's alive? Poor boy. He'll never be the same.
What's wrong with him?
After he escaped from Parr, he became unreachable. He doesn't eat, he doesn't sleep, he doesn't talk.
That's awful. He must have been severely traumatized.
I just wish there was some way to pull those terrible memories out of his head.
I do too.
Especially after a glimpse of what's in his mind. He drew this a few weeks ago. Some weird scribbles and symbols with the words, "Leave me alone."
That is disturbing.
Yes, I know. I almost stopped going by to check on him after I saw this. It's just so heartbreaking.
Would you mind if I kept this?
Well, if you want it. I know I'd be happy never to see it again.
Would it be possible for me to see Kyle?
That's not a good idea. He's not big on strangers anymore.
He's not the only one.
You could always try, though. I'd love to have your help if you think there's a way you can break through to him. The Brody house is out behind the hotel.
Brody, bro.
If you must see them, the Brodys live in the house behind the hotel.
I would like to steal some things, though. Do you have anything that I can steal? Like a nickel? You have any nickels? So many great nickels. No?
The children Parr murdered accounted for half of the town's child population, and now it seems that the one survivor, a boy named Kyle Brody, is lost in a world of his own. The local schoolteacher, Suzanne Ascot, has been keeping track of Kyle's progress during his recovery from the abduction. She showed me one of the boy's drawings. There are strange symbols in the sketch that resemble alphabetic characters. Almost runic, but nothing I recognize. There might be something more to these markings. Perhaps Kyle saw these symbols at Rustin Parr's house. If the townspeople hadn't burned the place to the ground, I could get samples and possibly translate the alphabet. Kyle Brody's house is behind the motel. I'll try to meet with him myself.
Hello, my name is Simon, and I like to make drawings. Alright, that was very good and helpful. Our investigation is underway, and now it makes sense why there's a swing out there.
How can I help you, ma'am? Mrs. Brodie, I'm Elspeth Holliday. My sister...
Yes, I've heard about you, and I am sorry for your loss, but you'll find no answers here.
I'd like to speak with Kyle to see if he remembers anything about Jenny.
You will do no such thing. Listen, Miss Holliday, I know the pain your family must be going through, but I don't know if my son will ever be the same. Some days he seems like he's making progress, and then he slips back away from me. It's a mother's worst nightmare. Since they found him in Parr, he's been like the walking dead. Oh, God, it rips my heart out to see him like this every day. Please, just go away. Just go. Don't bother my family anymore, for God's sake. We've been through enough. Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
I love how her facial expression is just dead. Like she's crying.
Just met Kyle Brodie's mother. She's in pretty bad shape, and the boy's even worse. He sits on his porch, staring blankly off into space and clutching a ragged teddy bear. I'm convinced now that Parr was practicing some form of black magic. The symbols in Kyle's sketch are too uniform to be random scrawlings. They must be characters of some sort of alphabet, something that burned into his memory. They have some similarity with the demonic scripture I've seen. But how would Rustin Parr have learned a demon's alphabet? I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
We are, but I didn't interview... God damn it, what's her face? Garby Garberson. Find and interview Robin Weaver. Who the hell's Robin Weaver? Robin? Robin, is that you? Want to talk to the boy? Hello, boy!
Goodbye, Miss Holliday.
No. Hello, child. Maybe we can scare him. Well, it might be a for later thing, you know. Maybe we can interview her later. She's got to be in one of these locked houses, right? Like that one. Or... Okay, that's the hotel. It's the town hall. There's only like a couple of houses. You would think maybe the mailbox would give you some information on like who lives where, but it don't. Nope. Sure don't. Mm-hmm.
Wrong way.
It's not the wrong way. It's the way I want to go. Yeah, maybe it's just not a for now thing. Oh, there's also this one. But yeah, none of those open up. So unless she's hanging out in the graveyard. Or in the church. If she was in the church, like, praying and stuff, I could see that. She's a creepy graveyard dweller. Maybe she's the graveyard keeper. This is her house. Open it. Worst day ever. Alright, well, she said that we're ready to go into the woods, so I guess we'll make our way back to the hotel. Get our weapons and stuff. I guess since it was a dream, we didn't really use any of our weapons. Man, I really want that axe back. That axe was super duper helpful.
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
I got a rifle. I got night vision. I got a pistol. I got an electric prod. I got a doctor's bag. I got an emitter. I got a sensor. I think Willie is the groundskeeper of the graveyard. Oh, I hate your dog, and I ate his little mess too. Oh, grease Willie up, woman. Groundskeeper Willie's great. I guess we'll save. We'll save.
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
I don't care. Just open the gate. I did a good impression? Thanks. I thought it sounded horrible.
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's house.
Where's the night vision? Bone saw, morphine, gauze, snake oil. Yeah, compass. There we go. Records and analyzes. Oh. So this is how we get the conversations, but she said sometimes it picks up things that only it would have. School marm. What the hell's a marm? Get your marm away from my marm. Nickel. I got 2 nickels in a newspaper.
A current issue of the Register, Burkittsville's only paper.
Issue. Issue.
This map can guide me close to Rustin Parr's
Issue.
house.
The latest issue. Issue.
This map.
No. Equip the electrical prod.
Oh, no, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
Oh. I didn't realize I was still in town. Issue. Schedule.
Finally, to Parr's house, and perhaps visit Coffin Rock as well.
Rock. Boo whoop.
The map grows awfully vague this far from town. I'm close to Parr's house, but I'll have to fill in my own details from here.
Details. Zap. Details. I'm trapped. I don't think that went where I thought it was going to. I got an idea. Let's save. Woods. There we go. It's a good save. It's a good save. It's a good save. You know that hand that grabbed the little girl? It got me. What? It got me. It got me. Okay, well, don't go near the water. The water is evil. Water is evil. I think there's a path to the left there. Might be a path to the right here. Kinda appears to be a dead end. Willie hears ya. Willie don't care. Oh, walk by the water. I know there was some stuff off to the left there, but... the water looks cool. Okay. Nothing by the bank, it appears. I got loading? That might be good. Oh, I saw that freaky thing. Is that a deer? Or a dog? I saw it in the background. Dog? Question mark? Your game didn't save? Aww. It's probably because of the question mark. I got it. Dog? Question mark? Not LK? There we go. See? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely that way. Okay, this is perfect. This is not perfect. This place is a damn maze. Just don't go wandering into the woods. It's dangerous. Keep going straight. Yeah, this is good. I know where I'm going. Said nobody ever. Know exactly where I'm going. Not that way though, that's the bad way. Is this another dead end? Sometimes areas look like dead ends, and it turns out they aren't dead ends, so you gotta be careful.
I smell burnt wood. Parr's house must be nearby.
Okay. I did a great job finding it. Parr. Dude, this game needs smell-o-vision, so I can also smell the burning wood.
I found Parr's house, or what's left of it anyway. The people from Burkittsville were quite thorough in demolishing this place. I was hoping that some of the interior would have survived, but they've nearly leveled the place. But there were markings on the wall. I can just barely make them out. Honestly, if I'd only been able to see these before the house was burned down. Perhaps if I wipe some of this grime away... Oh, it's no use. The walls are too burnt. Where did my kerchief go? Huh, it couldn't have just disappeared.
Kerchief!
Well, there's nothing more I can do here. Time to move on. There's still one other place around here I want to see. According to legend, the Blair Witch has made a number of sacrifices on Coffin Rock. I was told it was near Parr's house.
Uh-oh. Cool, I just fell out of the house. I always wanted to do that. So there's nothing in the house that's useful. That's a shame. But I'm gonna check out the fireplace. The figgity fireplace. It's just a fireplace. You got a basement or something? Like, shouldn't there be a basement or something? Whoa. Alright. You could go out, but not back in. I don't even know how we got out here in the first place. Okay. Yeah, it seems largely, nothing. Alright, let's keep going. I'm gonna put my cattle prod back on. Just in case we come across some no good creatures. Bonjour!
Coffin Rock should be around here somewhere.
I guess that's not it. You made fun of smell-o-vision 20 years ago that you wouldn't want it during TV shows like America's Dirtiest Jobs. I would smell that. For the experience. It's for the experience. It's visual, oral, and olfactory. I'm all about it. Let me get them stanks. I want to smell them dirty jobs. Like paper mills. Paper mills smell gross. You see them leaves? Was that me kicking up all them leaves?
Where am I?
I don't know. Get your flashlight. I don't have a flashlight. Night vision goggles. Oh shit, that's not good. Now I can actually see stuff. Hold on. This scary. This guy's scary. This guy's scary. Here comes the dookie. I meant spooky, not dookie, damn it. You should not go looking through woods at the nighttime. Oh! Freako! You think I want to, like, keep going towards the scary thing, though? Probably. That's video games.
Something very strange has happened. I've entered an area of unnatural darkness. I heard strange sounds and saw some sort of movement. Things seem to be back to normal now. I'll need to analyze my recordings of those odd noises. This is strange. Someone has placed piles of stones and odd stick figures here. They appear to be roughly in the shape of a human. Perhaps it's ceremonial or symbolic. I don't know if these stones have anything to do with what I just experienced, but there seems to be a deliberate purpose to their arrangement. If there is witchcraft involved, there's no telling what sort of booby traps are attached to these things. I'd best leave everything as is.
Booby. No, I hit the wrong button. Man, those are really hard to discern. It's so bright. It feels like it just keeps getting brighter and brighter. She said, audio recordings, right? Off to check them. Innkeeper. No, okay. Get your cattle prod out. Alright. I don't know what that all was about. It was creepy, though. I like it. It made some really weird noises. I don't know where we're going. Like, I'm just kind of like moving. Gonna lurk. Been up for 16 hours. Nice grinding 2 alliance events in your game. I don't know what alliance is, but way to go. Currently 10th in one and 3rd in another. Keeping ahead of the much bigger alliances all by yourself. Nice, dude. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. What's an alliance? But thanks for hanging out, Unknown Sign. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Can you return to the game? Return? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Coffin Rock should be around here somewhere. Right? That's what I'm saying. It should be around here somewhere. That's what I agree. I totes concur.
So this is Coffin Rock, and I have to say I can feel something. There's something oppressive about this area. The air feels thick, dank, but charged with electricity. My senses aren't picking up anything. No ghosts anyway. But this is definitely a place that has witnessed evil. I wish I could bring the whole team out here. Oh, but it would obviously attract too much attention. There just might be something in these woods. I certainly can't explain that brief darkness. I'll have to look into that when I get back into town. Something powerful is hiding in these woods. Spookhouse requires more than just a bad feeling to warrant a full investigation. Unless I actually see anything, this case is closed. I need to get back to my hotel room. I'll report to Spookhouse that I've found nothing. Right, back to the hotel. I'll let Spookhouse know I've found nothing. That should amuse Stranger.
Oh, she said she found nothing, which means we're totally gonna find something. Uh-oh. Probably shouldn't run where I can't see. She said she found nothing, which means something. Alright. Alright. Something. Alliances, other players, some of the bigger alliances could have between 25 to 83 people in a single alliance. Those are some of the bug alliances, and you're single-handedly keeping up with them. What game are you playing?
The cans and sticks are gone. Oh, I could have sworn this is where they were.
Not anymore.
I don't remember the path turning like this before. This doesn't correspond to the map.
Oh no. Not like the map. Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh, okay. Cool beans. Yeah. Mahalo. Klaatu, Baratu, Niktu, Vulcan Mind Meld. I don't know a lot about Star Trek. I see Worf there, though. Right? That's Worf. I don't know Spockanese. Klingon. There we go. Wait. May the Force be with you. Same thing, right? Same thing. Cereal. This is just one big maze we have to find our way. Good one, Spockany. I don't know. Oh, find the puppy. Meow meow. What? There was nothing over here. It lied to me. Puppy scam. Puppy scam. Oh, that looks like a dead end. Dead end. I go in like a big circle. Sure feels like it.
Here again? Now I'm positive I've been walking in circles. Admit it, Elspeth. You are lost. How are you going to find your way back now?
Pigeon! I'll follow the pigeon. Wow. What a helpful donkey. This is amazing. This also feels like a circle. Where you going? Okay.
Va Otama. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
What's up?
Thank you. I'm Elspeth Holliday.
Call me Askaya Gigoy. In these woods, you should hold your name close to your heart. When someone knows your true name, they have power over you.
But didn't you just tell me your name?
No, I told you what you may call me. My true name, I keep to myself.
I see.
Worry not. I will protect your name.
I followed a white owl here.
De Asja. The white owl is a symbol of great wisdom. It only reveals itself to those who are truly worthy. You must tell me now what it is you seek.
I'm in search of my niece, Jenny.
There is no need for you to lie.
I don't know what you mean.
You have no sister. You have two brothers, one elder, one younger.
How do you know that?
I told you, names are powerful things.
All right. I'm here in search of the Blair Witch.
I see. And do you truly believe in such things as witches?
I've seen witchcraft, actually performed some myself.
Yes, I see that. I can also sense that you prefer not to rely on any powers beyond your own. You open your heart only to what your eyes and ears tell you.
That's true, but all I've encountered here are myths and legends.
All myths and legends are rooted in truth.
I'm not so sure.
It may be merely a grain of truth, but it is there always.
Are you saying the Blair Witch exists?
I've heard the stories of your Blair Witch. I've known these woods for many years, and never have I seen such a witch.
What have you seen?
When the white man settled these lands, he brought his own evils with him. But this land was not without evil even before the arrival of the white man. Even before my people lived here. This is Givnur, or sight. While you wear it, you may see signs of the evil that was here even before this forest.
Givnur?
Now, return to your people. Givnur will allow you to find your way back. They changed these woods
The forest twists under your feet, causing you to walk in circles. With Givnur, you may find your way out. But take heed. There are forces stronger than Givnur, and its sight might not always work.
Why are you helping me?
Because you are in need of help. And you are the only person who can help me.
Can't you give me a straight answer?
You, of all people, should understand the importance of keeping secrets. Is that not your task? Hiding the truth from those who would suffer by knowing?
How could you know that?
Knowing the truth is simple. Knowing what to do with it is not.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I can tell you many things, but you have to know which questions to ask. Come back to me once you've learned more about this place. You'll have questions then, and I will have answers.
Thank you for your help.
We help each other.
Interesting, interesting. You know you're getting old when you can pop both your hip bones back into place. Why are your hip bones coming out of place? That's not something that should happen. I'm old. My hip bones stay where they're supposed to be. What are you doing to get your hip bones out? You putting them like behind your head? Ah, the legs go behind the head. My ex was born a breech birth. So she went out bottom first, and somehow that like messed with her hip joints. Normally they like fix you so you're not born like that. For whatever reason, that's what happened with her. And when we would get frisky sometimes, you could feel her like hip bone pop out of place, and she would pop it back in, and it was just like, oh, it's so creepy. That's not normal. She's like, you get used to it, and I'm like, I don't feel like that's something you should get used to. I guess when it happens to you often enough, you get used to it. But man, that's a wild thing to have happen.
Return when you are ready.
I don't have any joints that just like randomly pop out of position. That would that'd freak me out a bit, because this is not supposed to happen. Okay, I got my stick. I don't remember what the names of our saves are. I don't want to make like 40,000 saves.
I've just met a peculiar native man named Asgaya Gagoy. He claims, well, he said many things. Extremely puzzling. He knew some very specific things about me that he couldn't possibly have known. He displays authentic perception. He warned me to keep my name secret. Usually, though, such precautions are encountered with demonology. Demons. He implied that the evil that occupies these woods existed before Ellie Kedward or any other white settlers. So even before the Blair Witch, there was something dark in this forest. I'll have to check the library for Native American folklore about demons in these hills. I wonder if the Blair Witch made some pact with a local demon. Oh, night has fallen. I've got to get back to town.
Right? We gotta get back to town. Gotta get back to town. I don't know how to do that, though. Do I have a map? Oh my god, I can't tell. It's so bright. Whoops. I'm Mumra, the ever-living. Nice. Mumra. I don't remember what Mumra sounded like. All I do is remember that that dude gave me freaking nightmares. I do remember that. Oh, I found your house again. Shit. How do I get away from it? I do remember Mumra causing nightmare. I do remember that. Ah! Ah! I'm dead. The electricity! It does nothing.
I've just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog. I fail to see any connection, however, between this beast and the Blair Witch. Dogs like this aren't traditionally familiars to witches.
Okay, and... and... No. 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 Whole lot of no. 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 Yep, no.
This wasn't here before. Some sort of structure. Not physical, but I can still see it. Ah, the Givna necklace as Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort. I can follow my map back to town.
Ow, you just kept running. Ah! And I collapsed. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. That was really unfortunate. It's pee time.
Stars.
In that cutscene, she just kept running. I wonder if that's... I mean, I don't know if that was normal or not. But she kept hustling. Maybe we don't die to that dog the next time. Crap. Okay.
I've just met a peculiar native man named as Gaia.
Can we skip? Alright, perfect. For whatever reason, when you hit the start button, it takes a long time to load whatever. Oh! Dog! What are you doing, lady? Why did you put it away? Ah! I don't think this hurts anything. I don't think that does anything. I don't know what you're supposed to fight with that thing. The cattle prod is not super powerful either. I can shoot dog with gun.
I've just killed a creature that I can only describe as a monstrous black dog.
Okay. I mean, I may not have had to have done that, but we did it anyways because we can. There we go. Turning that on at least lets us know when there's like evil things around. Like that thing. Like whatever the hell that thing is. We could probably kill that with the light emitter, I think.
This wasn't here before. Some sort of structure. Not physical, but I can still see it. Ah, the Givna necklace as Gaia gave me. As much as I hate the thought of trekking back out here tomorrow, it's getting a little too late for comfort. I can follow my map back to town.
Aha. Unless we want to, like, hang out at the Parr house. Parr. So I was, like, super duper close to, like, walking out of there, and I guess I just got caught on a tree or something like that. All right, let's see what the map says. Oh, I don't know how any of this connects. Yeah, stuck on a tree. Okay. Ah! Yeah, I wanted to go south there somehow. Maybe this? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so that was it. That's very, like, unintuitive. I'm gonna be real honest. That's heckin' unintuitive. At least we don't have to, like, fight anything. Oh! Bad. We just kind of go straight. Keep kind of... Oh, I'm stuck on a tree! We go down here and then to the left, I guess. Oh, okay, perfect. Alright. I guess I go down. Yeah, we'll just follow this, I guess. At least there's a map. Without the map, I think it would be... Yep, don't look at it. You don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. Okay, and then to town, and I think we just have to follow this path around. I'm definitely gonna save again. I think we go north. Right? No, we go south. And then we head north. North? North? North! Dead end. Left is not a option. Okay. Somewhere around here we go left. There we go. And then up by the water, I guess. And around. Oh, she was pointing that light. The auto aim's pretty good. I like that. Oh, I ran right into it. And then we just go south. Oh. Girl! Oh. Oh, that was bad. Okay, how did I mess this up? That's where we go, is over here. Oh. Okay. Brakes!
are blocking my way.
What? I can't see anything. Oh! Okay, well there are a couple things there that like followed me and killed me. Not great. Not great. Wonder what these numbers are. Maybe it's like the map that you're on. That might be it. Okay. So there's like a boss or something we have to fight there. I don't know, like the camera got all goofy on me. And I didn't know what to do about that. I don't know how long the dog chases you for. However long, it was too long. I think we're gonna have to like kill some of these things here. Maybe. Okay. Dog is gone. Woods. Dog. Dog gone. Dog gone. Dog gone. Dog gone. And then we got this other thing that's gonna appear here. Alright. Yep, that thing. Maybe we can avoid it. Keep going. Oh, that didn't kill it. It doesn't die?
These trees are blocking my way. creature I just destroyed was enormous. Here's hoping there aren't any more of that sauce around here.
Cool. And the light gun thing worked against it. That was dope.
Finally, the path back to town. Maybe I can get back in time to get a couple hours sleep before dawn.
Sweet. That was a boss. Giant scorpion thing. I'll take it. I'll definitely take that. That was, oh, look.
There is no way I could have missed that before. Either it wasn't there, or I couldn't see it because I didn't have this amulet.
Yeah, I saw that too. I synced it. I synced it. A3.
I didn't plan on running through my supplies so quickly. I'll have to get more before returning to the forest. I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
Oh, so we have to resupply? Don't get high on your own supply, lady.
I don't have time for a bath right now.
A bath. But do you have time to use the toilet? Everyone's got time for a quick pee. Quick pee.
Good morning, Miss Holliday. I hope I'm not bothering you.
No, not at all. I was just on my way out. What brings you here?
Well, I'm not supposed to be over here, but here you go. This is our report on the Parr incident. We never released those drawings, for the family's sake, so if you could keep them under wraps.
Thank you. This will help immensely.
Sorry they aren't photos. Our department doesn't have a camera, so Sheriff Bowers makes me draw crime scenes.
No, don't apologize. These are very detailed.
There's something else. I watched Parr's cell again last night, and I found this. Still have no idea how he keeps getting the sticks to make them. He's no help either. Claims the witch put him there. Crazy.
Thank you, Charlie.
Well, I better go. Sheriff's keeping a sharp eye on me.
Cool.
This information never made it to the newspapers, and I can see why. All of the victims had ritualistic markings on them. This stickman is similar to the shape in the Brody sketch, and the Givna Tawana as Gaia gave me.
Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. What would this be? This? Field notes? No? Rustin Parr murders? Research? Librarian, Scholar Marm, Kyle, Parr's house, Coffin Rock, Strange Darkness. I'll need to analyze my recordings of those strange noises. Field notes, piles of sticks and stones. Odd stick figures, conclusions on forest. There might be something. I can't explain that brief but intense darkness. I'll look into that particular anomaly when I get into town. I can't shake the feeling that something very powerful is hiding in the woods. Spook House requires more than just a bad feeling, right? Police report. Deputy gave me a copy of the police report from Rustin Parr. Some information never made it to the papers. Creature I just destroyed was enormous. Hope there aren't any other ones running around. Oh, I thought we were going to be able to look at it. I guess not. We still need to find Robin Weaver, investigate Indian folklore and library, analyze audio samples taken from forest, call Spook House for additional supplies. Okay. So, investigate the folklore, analyze the audio samples. Wonder how we do that. Let's see here.
Police report on the Parr incident.
The evidence found in the Parr basement is consistent with the mutilations of 7 children. Blood evidence was found everywhere, including the ceiling of the basement. Children's handprints were found throughout the house, and the surviving child, Kyle Brody, corroborates the testimony given by Parr. Coroner reports indicate the mutation occurred pre- and post-mortem. Strange ritualistic markings were carved on all the children. All had markings on their foreheads. Most had markings on their forearms, and 3 of the 7 had markings on their backs. Most markings were illegible due to the amount of decomposition, which was very odd in nature. Some seemed to have a level of decomposition consistent to being buried for a week. Others seemed as fresh as an hour old, even though they were buried for at least 4 months. What is this? This is a drawing? I can't see it. I don't know what that is of. That's a marking on the hand? Can't tell what that is. Okay.
Pause to Tawana.
Oh. Okay. What? No, I wanted that. I don't know. Okay, maybe. It's kind of freaky.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here. Stranger? That was my voice, but I've never said that. Upon analyzing the recording, I can definitely make out a voice that appears to be my own. in a great deal of fear. What's disconcerting is that I know I haven't said those words. Is this some sort of trick?
It was not easy to figure out. It just felt like a lot of just like screwing around and hitting buttons. Just randomly hitting buttons, but cool. I wonder how those, like, the puzzles are supposedly harder than that. That was pretty obtuse as to what we were supposed to be doing.
Have you been to the woods? Did you find what you were looking for?
Not yet. Might I send another telegram?
Same place as before?
Yes, please.
Whenever you're ready.
Big flashlight almost dead. Stop. Mild lead poisoning. Stop. No doctor in town. Stop. Send remedy quickly. Stop. Love, Elspeth. Stop.
You feeling poorly? We can go to the sheriff's and call a doctor for you.
No, that won't be necessary. My sister can send along a homemade remedy from our mother.
Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday.
I wonder how quickly they can get, like, supplies to you. That's cool. I was wondering how we would get, like, more stuff. I feel like fighting everything was, like, not the play.
Where have you been? I thought it was burnt. Are you okay? Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... No, wait!
Hey, baby.
Hello. Hello. What's your name?
Mary Brown.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Miss Ascot says home early today. She's not doing very well.
Really? Why is that?
She misses the other kids.
Were they your friends?
Not really. Just Kyle. But he's not the same anymore.
Who were you talking to just now?
Nobody. I was talking to myself.
You look sad.
I can't find Mr. Brownie.
Mr. Brownie?
He's been gone for a few days.
What does he look like?
He's brown.
Well, could you be more specific?
Well, he's got soft fur.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Dude, the little kid's skirt's going crazy.
How peculiar. I just met a local girl named Mary Brown. She was talking to someone, but there was no one else with her. She claimed she was talking to herself. But I swear she used the name Emily. And one of the girls that Rustin Parr killed was named Emily Hollins. I should review the recording of her conversation just to be sure. Also, she seems to have lost some sort of pet, a Mr. Brownie. If I find it, I'll be sure to return it.
Or shoot it dead. I gotta do the same thing again? Oh my god.
one. Yes, ma'am. It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's coming with new sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait!
With the proper adjustments, the recording of Mary Brown clearly contains another girl's voice. I can only assume that Emily is a spiritual manifestation of Emily Hollins, Parr's first victim. There's no question that Mary Brown is very special.
Very good. Knowing that the game crashes every once in a while, we should just save when we do things.
School has let out for the day.
Oh, but no, like, professor? Teacher? Teacher? Alright. Might as well go everywhere we can, right? Let's go see if these, nerds are around. It appears they are not. Just break into their house. Mr. Brownie. We don't know what a Mr. Brownie is. Maybe we'll have to murder Mr. Brownie. It seems logical. Rabid animals. Oh! I'm here!
I'd better keep my distance from the sheriff. He's holding one terrible grudge against me.
I know, right? Oh, maybe we'll be here long enough that the magistrate will come back.
There's a note on the door. On vacation back next Monday.
We don't know when Monday is. I hate the court clerk. I hate Frederick County Jail. I hate that door. Alright. Doesn't appear to be anything here. Door's dumb too. Stupid door. Go hang out at church.
Anyone here? I guess not.
Guess not. Anyone chilling at the graveyard? Just like a lot of survival horror games, it's super easy to get caught on literally everything. Alright. We'll check out here. I got 10 cents.
I'd appreciate it if you left now.
Oh. Okay, that guy just doesn't want... Will never help me, huh? What about the diner?
So what can I get for you today?
Nothing right now, thank you.
What? How about the Blue Dogger special?
A damn fine cup of coffee.
I'll kill you, Hale. What does that guy do all dressed up in a suit with his hands and face?
Do you have any books on Native American folklore?
Well, I'm afraid I don't have much written by Native Americans. There is this book, though. An explorer wrote it during the early 1700s. He had Native American guides, and he wrote a lot about their beliefs and customs. Here you go.
I love book.
This book, The Ancient Evil of the New World, is supposedly non-fictional accounts of real-life legends from the Black Hills. I'll duplicate some of the more probable entries from the book into my field notes. They may prove to have no more substance than the rest. However, if some of these things are for real, I underestimated the magnitude of this mission.
Magnitude. Ancient Evil of the New World, excerpt. Probably the most remarkable of all legends and myths concerning this region is the Blair Witch. Stories of the Blair Witch began in the 1700s when a group of children accused Irish immigrant Ellie Kedward of performing witchcraft in the township of Blair. When town officials discovered that she had actually extracted blood from several children, they concluded that she was a witch and sentenced her to death. They took her into the Black Hills during the worst winter in written history and bound her to a tree, leaving her to die in the freezing snow. Despite the wretched cold, Ellie survived. Some would say her magic protected her from death. Regardless of how she survived, Ellie returned to the quiet township of Blair and laid waste to those who had tried to kill her. Due to the ferocity of the winter, the town's meager food supply was reduced. Oh, stop skipping pages. Was reduced even more. They would not survive the winter without help. Several of the town's strongest men traveled to nearby Frederick for more food. They never returned when spring returned and the snows receded. Blair was a town of ghosts, empty homes that explained not the absence of their tenants. Blair disappeared from the face of the earth for over 50 years. Eventually, settlers found the location and rebuilt the town atop the ruins of the old, renaming the town Burkittsville. In 1825, a young girl named Eileen Treacle from Burkittsville was playing in Tappy East Creek when suddenly Ellie Kedward's bony hand arose from the water and pulled the girl under. Several witnesses who saw the hand drag the girl under leapt to recover the girl, but it was too late. The witch had already taken the girl away, and there was no trace of her. For weeks afterward, oily twigs and rags clogged the river, making it undrinkable. There was no further sign of the witch or the girl, though it was plain that Ellie's black magic fed upon children. In 1886, another young girl named Robin Weaver vanished from Burkittsville. She was playing in the forest one afternoon and simply never returned. Stories of Eileen Treacle still lingered in the minds of the town, so an all-out manhunt began for the missing girl. None of the search parties could find a trace of her, and one of the search parties vanished. Robin returned on her own soon after, completely unharmed, so a second search began for the missing search party. Finally, the disgust and horror of the searcher who encountered them first, the missing search party was found atop Coffin Rock. The party had been bound hand to foot in a ceremonial fashion with strange markings carved into their skin and their intestines pulled from their bodies into a pile in the center of the rock. By the time the second search party converged at Coffin Rock to recover their bodies, they had been removed. No trace remained. The witch had reclaimed the bodies for her own wicked purposes. For the next several weeks, several other people disappeared without a trace from Burkittsville. All fell into silence again, and there's been no sign of the Blair Witch since. Burkittsville, and formerly Blair Township, was a particularly uninhabited area during the years predating the encroachment of the white man. The various natives of the area, such as Algonquin group, including the Coney, Patuxent, Choptank, Nanticoke, Assateague, Pocomoke, and Susquehannock, knew there was some sort of evil in the area. Stone cairns and Twana, or stick Indians, were in place long before the natives spoke in history, and even to this day rumors persist of strange creatures residing in the forest of the Black Hills. Jean, from the Book of Ancient Evil, monster spider who chopped his heart into small pieces. The gene grew multiple hearts from the pieces, causing it to survive the most critical attacks. Slain by Othagwenda, who finished the gene by stabbing a tree limb into the earth to pierce the gene's hidden heart. The savage who guides us just told the most fascinating story about a creature called Jean. He called it a tree spider. In my experience, I've yet to encounter any such creature. A spindly-legged spider, larger than a man. Then again, maybe I've seen one and thought it merely a jumble of fallen branches. Most terrifying, though, is George's claim that the jinn cannot be killed because they keep their hearts buried in the ground under piles of stone. George is constantly alert for the telltale sound of the creature's beating heart. According to him, members of his tribe once found the living heart of such a creature in the hills north of here. They destroyed the heart before the spider could attack, though, from what I could gather, they never actually saw the spider. George deftly evades answering my questions, something I swear he's no savage at all, but a cunning, ruthless gentleman. Demon dogs. Fiendish monster dogs, part beast, part ghost, roam the darkened woods. Some claim that the beasts share only a superficial resemblance to canines. Sketches of the creatures contain spines and horns and other appendages that can only be described as tusks. We heard the dogs last night. I slept not a wink, for their growls grated against my nerves. The whole night through, George sat before the fire, feeding it with an acrid-smelling moss that he claimed would keep the dogs away. I haven't seen the dogs myself, but Harry Lofton, our scout, claims to have seen a trio of the beasts moving through the woods ahead of us. He sketched an image of what he saw, and unless he was hallucinating badly, I fear the minions of hell walk these woods with us. Ghosts. The legends of unsettled spirits wandering among the living are no different in Burkittsville than in any other location. The tangible human fear of death creates and maintains these legends in every human society, and the ghosts of fallen warriors wander lost through the twisting paths of the cursed forest. I've seen them for myself. George claims that the ghosts are his ancestors wandering lost through the woods on their way to the afterlife, and I have seen such visions that support that theory. Savages in full war paint appearing and disappearing before my very eyes. But in addition to that, I've seen strange other ghosts that do not appear to be savages. Their mode of dress and the coloration of their skin is not like George or his people. Some of these reports suggest totem-like use of human-shaped effigies. We've had to relocate our camp. Harry Lofton discovered several dolls, little totem figures made of sticks hanging from a tree near our original campsite. I'll admit that they were unsettling in appearance, but how much harm could they do? George, our guide, fled from the scene the instant he saw them. He keeps babbling in that so-called language of his. He seemed to be under the impression that the stick figures were some sort of ward, and I won't discredit his notion. I could feel a dark presence in those woods. It was probably all in my mind, but I'll sleep better tonight with several miles between me and those little human-shaped emblems of warning. I've mentioned this to no one because I can't risk losing credibility, but as we left I looked back at the hanging display of headless figures, and I swear that they moved, not just swinging from the branches, but moving the independent segments of their bodies as though they were alive. Cannibal woman. While preparing meat, she feeds herself, but offers nothing to her husband's dogs. The dog's powerful medicine makes her cut her finger instead of meat. She sucks the blood to stop the bleeding, and likes the taste of blood so much she continues to slice her fingers and suck the blood out of each one. Not satisfied, she also cuts away her flesh. Still not satisfied, she kills and eats her young child. Albino spirit animals. Among all tribes, the albino animal had spirit connections. The symbolic significance behind white, or the purity of whiteness, is not associated with purity as in Western culture, but also wisdom and ancient knowledge of greater conceptual and spiritual magnitude. The faceless ones. Evil spirits born of the Black Hills, these shadowy creatures' only fear is light. One legend claims that an ancient race of giant insects, that the great spirit Alawatsakima deemed too evil to exist with the rest of his creations. He banished them from his plains into the dark woods forever. Another claims they were born of the runoff of creeks filled with warriors' blood. Managishi. The Managishi, according to the mythology of the Crow tribe, were human-like things, except they had no hair. They had large eyes and head, with the rest of their bodies being quite small. They supposedly played tricks on humans. Hagendees. Hagendees is a hook-nosed cannibal clown who frightens children and is similar to Seots of Utlor. Faces of the Forest. Faces of the Forest were essentially the visions of disembodied heads and long hair that appeared to drift or sway through the trees. These faces were not malevolent spirits and meant no harm to those encountered. Faces have an exclusive language of nasal grunts and intonations and heal through the blowing of ashes, which they can pick up without suffering burns from the hot embers. Heavens, what a night I've had. I've been deathly ill for the past week. Believe I was poisoned by something we ate. None of the others came down with anything, though. Was at death's door, but last night, as I struggled with feverish sleep, I saw a vision. Hideous demonic faces swarmed around me. I thought surely I'd been dragged to hell, but then I awoke. And I will swear that I've never felt better in my entire life. George, our savage guide, was thrilled to hear about my vision. He refuses to believe they were anything other than the so-called faces of the forest. I tried to explain that I was merely hallucinating, but he swears that the benevolent spirits were watching over me and healed me. The faces I saw were terrifying, not something I'd imagine as a benevolent spirit. As further proof that I had encountered the faces of the forest, George pointed out that my entire stock of English tobacco was gone. According to George, the faces of the forest take offering of tobacco in exchange for help. I think it's far more likely that one of my associates helped himself to my precious stash in anticipation of my death. Black God? The dog's powerful medicine? Exactly. There was one piece of lore that the elders spoke of that was of particular interest. The story of one brave who thought that he could cheat the Black God out of the wild game he was keeping from the people of his tribe. The winter's particularly brutal, and the food supplies had run short. Pau Panahi was the strongest hunter of all the braves in his tribe. He told the elders that the Black God was keeping the food for himself. Pau Panahi vowed that he would place an arrow in the heart of this Black God and retrieve the food that was meant for the people of his tribe. The elders tried to warn him that when someone walked into the Black God's realm, they could never escape. Pau Panahi laughed at the elders and went to kill the Black God. Pau Panahi painted himself with the wards of his tribe and left. Some of the bravest of the tribe followed Pau Panahi to the edge of the Black God's realm. Pau Panahi smiled and said to them, "Soon there will be food for the people of my tribe, and a dead god can no longer keep what belongs to us." Pau Panahi returned and walked a few steps more and vanished. Some say the Black God's hands reached up from the ground and pulled him into the underworld. Others say that the snow was so strong that the raging wind covered him with snow and then swept him away. The elders tell of the times that people have gone to the place where Pau Panahi walked into the Black God's realm and can hear him screaming for help. The elders say that the Black God stole Pau Panahi's spirit and hung it in the sticks tied together. The elders tell the tribe that the spirits of those who tempted the Black Gods inhabit very limbs of the Black God's forest. Black Hills. In the early 1600s, fur traders from the Virginia colony began trading with Native Americans in the area of the Black Hills and built the first white settlement in 1632. George Calvert, first Baron Baltimore, induced King Charles I of England to grant him land north of the Potomac River to establish a Catholic community. Calvert died before Charles completed the charter, but his sons eventually led an expedition into the area and established St. Mary's. While surveying the area of South Mountain in the Black Hills, John Earl Ellick, a surveyor hired by the Calverts, stumbled across a child of the Pocomoke tribe who was crying. Ellick, not knowing what to do, called out loudly, hoping that a member of her tribe was nearby. 3 warriors entered the clearing and approached Ellick. They took the child's hand and pointed for him to go back the way he had come. Ellick tried to show them that he was mapping the area and pointed to the area he had left to survey. One of the warriors stayed behind while the other two took the child back to their village. 2 warriors left in such a hurry that Ellick was startled. Excerpted from the journal of John Earl Ellick. The braves were in such a fright, their eyes shone brightly with fear, and their lips parted, showing their teeth bright against their dark skin. The one brave that stayed shook his head violently when I pointed the way I wished to proceed. He forcibly grabbed me by the arm and pulled me the way he wished me to go. I argued vehemently with the savage, but he would not loosen his considerable grasp. He must have understood more of the king's English than he had previously let on. I demanded that I go forward, and he said no. I asked why, and he pulled me to the edge of a clearing, and he pointed up into a nearby yew tree and said, "Bad magic," while pointing to what appeared to me to be some sort of figure made of sticks. I laughed, of course, and told him that it was ludicrous, but he was adamant and forced me to leave. He had drawn his crude knife and yelled, "Leave!" While not keen on the idea of a job unfinished, I saw no need to force his hand in my demise over a parcel of land. This was the first of many encounters with the natives of the area. Most of the Indians were helpful and kind, others were violent and vindictive, but they all stayed away from the area where the cairns and stick figures were displayed and dark shadows moved through the brush. That was a lot of information, man. It was a lot of information. was a lot of information. She was like, I'll take down a couple of notes. That was like 4 years worth of notes. Oh, we're just not going to have a conversation?
Yep. Burkittsville has a strange, strange history. Amazing stuff. Yep. Burkittsville has a strange, strange history. Amazing stuff.
Well, if we find like a spider creature, we need to stab the ground. We need to find rocks. I guess listen for a heartbeat. Oh, there was no ding-dong here. Either way, man, the door opened. How do you not hear that?
How's the story progressing?
Whew, Nelly, even I don't believe it. Just have to start the presses, and then I'm off to the sheriff's with the evidence.
Can you tell me?
Oh, no, not so fast. You can read all about it in the morning edition. Feel free to come back if you have any more questions.
I always have questions. I'm a questioning kind of guy. Off to the presses. You ain't writing anything interesting. Okay, it was a weird way to walk up the steps. Oh my goodness. Alright.
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
Well, I don't know that. There is something of interest in that direction. You keep telling me there isn't, but I know that there is. I know that there is.
Wrong way.
Right way. You guys have anything? Talk to her.
Well, I can't stand here jawing all day. Take care, hun.
There's nobody in here. Of course you can jaw all day. There's literally not another human being other than Hale in here. You can talk to me for 40 hours if you want. And pork chops for 38 cents? That's absurd. Pork chops are gross. They should be free. They should just give them away. Like, here, eat this garbage. And I'd be like, no, that's garbage. Gross. 38-cent pork chops. Disgusting. Who would eat a pork chop? Okay. I mean, I did my research. She didn't say anything about going back home, but... Or back to the hotel. Eh?
I can't carry all my gear in town. I'll get it before I go into the woods.
But what if I want to go into the woods? What other things do we have to do here? Checklist. I don't know where Robin Weaver. Keep an eye out for Mary Brown's pet. Wait for additional supplies. Mary Brown's pet. And that Robin Weaver lady that we've never found.
This isn't my room.
I know, but if it was your room...
I shouldn't stray far from town. I shan't be shanting anymore, shan't we? I doubt she can go back here, right? Nope.
Here, brownie, brownie, brownie.
I'm terribly low on supplies. I should see about obtaining more. Oh, I'm not ready to go into the forest yet. I'm terribly low on supplies. I should see about obtaining more.
I like how she said that twice. It was very helpful. Okay, well, no pet back here. Is brown and furry. I know you'll be happy to know I ordered a Soundgarden CD I didn't have. Nice. You thought it was a best of compilation that only had Black Rain? Purple Rain. They're two separate albums. They even gave you MP3s just because you like Cornell. Nice. I am very happy for you for receiving such good things. Congratulations. 2 is better than 1. Sometimes. Occasionally. Hmm. Here, brownie, brownie, brownie. Meow Wolf. Managed to plug in on the Wednesday delivery with most of the others. Plug in? I mean, you got like your order in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, oh. I'm a priest now. Bananas. Coconuts. Fried chicken. I don't know what priests say in church. Sacrilegious. Lazarus. Amadeus. Yeah, it could have been tomorrow, but you figured do it in the mass shipment. Oh, so they have like a big day where they like ship things out. That's cool. Open your damn door. Of course the door is locked. They'll have it in 2 boxes. How do you know? What if it's just 1 box? You know what I find wildly upsetting? I ordered a game from GameStop. I ordered a game from GameStop, and it's supposed to be new. You see how it says new up there? It says new, and it's pre-owned. Look what they did here. They scratched out right here where it says like pre-owned on the front. They like blacked it out, but the back says pre-owned. So they sent me a pre-owned game. Like, this isn't new. This is not this is not the like original case. I was like, y'all done sent me the sticker on it says new, but that's clearly not new. Like, it's not in its original packaging. To me, that's, I don't know what new means to you, but that to me is not new. So many times I've had multiple things coming from Amazon on a given day, and it'll be like 3 shipments. Yeah, it's usually from different fulfillment centers a lot of the time. Everything from one fulfillment center usually comes in a singular package. But then, like, maybe you'll get something from, like, you know, Tennessee or New Jersey or, you know, wherever their fulfillment centers are, you know. It's usually how that works. It's kind of hard for them to argue. I would hope so. I was like, y'all sent me a pre-owned game when I ordered a new game? Can I please get a new game? And she was like, do you want a refund? And I was like, no, I want the game. Like the game? The thing that I ordered? I mean, if you don't have it, then yeah, I'll take a refund. But, you know, otherwise, nah, man. I want the game, man. Like, for real, please? For real, please? Okay, I've gone in everywhere and talked to everyone. I'm a little confused as to what it is I should be doing. Right, unless there's like another part of town that I, you know, don't know about. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. In the Navy, you can get on your knees. In the Navy. I don't know how that song goes.
I'd better keep my distance from the sheriff. He's holding one terrible grudge against me.
I don't know, stop in at the front office to see if maybe like our package arrived.
Did a parcel arrive for me?
No, ma'am. Can't say that it has. Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holliday. What are you doing?
Ringing a bell. What are you doing? So that was what we were supposed to do. Holy crap.
Oh, Justine.
Hey, brought those remedies you needed.
Why didn't Spookhouse just send a courier?
Can't have this stuff falling into enemy hands.
Well, I'm happy to see you. Come on, it's the last room on the end. You did bring my ECRE pistol, didn't you?
Right here. Had a chance to test the rifle yet?
Oh, too many times, but it works quite well.
I wasn't sure how badly you were needing it, so I brought 2 of your modified batteries to give your big gun some extra power.
Fabulous. I underestimated this mission when I left. Thank you so much for coming, Justine.
You need anything else?
No, I have it under control.
Oh.
Thanks. If things get any worse, I'll call in the stranger. Now you better get going. I have a lot more work to do. Thanks again, Justine.
Want a hug? It's lonely out here. I'm not allowed to have hugs. Anti-hug. All right. Now what? Are we done? Are we ready to go to the woods?
I'm ready to go into the woods now. I better take my gear with me.
Yay! I'm ready to go into the woods. 102 rounds? Hell yeah. Enhanced charged radiance emitter pistol? What the hell is that? 103 rounds, 68. Less power than your rifle version, but more portable. Okay. Cool. And how much healing do we have? Oh, I probably should have healed before we talked to that lady.
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
I just got off the phone with the sheriff of Martinsburg.
An old chum of yours?
He's never heard of you. Didn't you say you talked to him before coming here? No one's gone missing from Martinsburg since '34.
You don't say. I'll have to tell that to my sister.
And you haven't done anything illegal, as far as I can tell. But I got my eye on you. You step out of line, you're mine. You get me, little lady?
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate your concern.
Appreciate. I also appreciate your concern.
Lost. The local sheriff knows my cover story is bogus. He could stir up some serious trouble if he wanted to. I should try to keep my distance.
Why'd you walk back towards your room? Keep my distance. Distaints. I got my package. Let me turn twice. Hold on.
Hope you get to feeling better, Miss Holiday.
It's all the dookies I had yesterday in the forest. I didn't eat them, of course. That would be weird. I'm just saying, the woods are spooky, man. Spooky. I want to get all up on the pulpit. I want to rock out. Whatever, let's go into the woods. I don't care about this little girl's stupid dog or whatever it is. I'll shoot it real good. Oh! Bye. I'm gonna go hang out at school.
Did you hear?
About what?
I just got a phone call. The judge wasn't on vacation. He was murdered, and they found the body at the general store. Sheriff Bowers just arrested Daniel Cole. I'm heading over to find out more.
What the foop?
Suzanne Ascott just informed me that Rustin Parr's judge was murdered. Daniel Cole, the shopkeeper, has been arrested. I don't know if this has anything to do with Rustin Parr, but it's almost too great a coincidence to ignore. I get the feeling that something even larger is at work here.
I know, right? Something big, like Sasquatch. I guess we should go to the general store. I knew that guy was shady. He was all like, I don't like your kind around here, ma'am. And I was like, that's rude. He's like, you should buy things. And I was like, I don't got no money, punk.
More of the devil's work. Oh, sometimes I feel like I'm losing the battle.
Always thought he was a big bully.
So did I. No?
Can you believe it?
What's up, Gretch?
This story just gets darker and darker.
Yes, just like the night.
Oh, wrong. This wasn't supposed to happen. All could have been prevented. All my fault.
What's that? Oh, there's something going on with him. Deputy?
What happened?
We got worried when we still hadn't heard from the judge. We searched his place, and it was obvious he hadn't packed for a vacation. We found evidence pointing us here. The body was in Cole's storage room, stuffed in a sack of potatoes.
What did Cole say?
Says he didn't do it. Claims somebody else put the body in there.
Do you believe him?
I don't know. Right now, I'm just glad he's not telling me an old woman ghost made him do it.
I mean...
Sorry, Miss Holliday. Can't let you in. Sheriff's in there.
No, he's not.
Sorry, Miss Holliday. Can't let you in. Sheriff's in there.
No. Is he? He was just standing up here like a doofus. No. He's right here. I found the sheriff. I found the sheriff, and then I shot his fucking deputy. Wait, that's not how the song goes. That was really aggressive. Alright, well. I guess I don't care enough and we're going to the woods. Bye, all. Fun times, I guess. While they're distracted, I'll go to the woods. Now, how much better prepared are we now than we were before? So, where are we going? It's the woods, doggone. They said if we, like... The little girl said if we, like, knew the way, we could go to a restored Rustin Parr house, I guess. Let's look at our map. Fairly straightforward, I think. Ah! Zombie! Naked zombie! Ah, naked zombie and dog. Bye, Mark Ruffalo.
It seems as though the shadow creatures I encountered the last time are nocturnal. I hope I finish here before dusk.
Dusk? Verily. I mean, there's still evil in here. They're nocturnal. But there's still freaky deakies. Like demonic dogs. That's not good. I would like not to be around that. Ah! Bad, bad Leroy Brown. I don't know where I'm going. Up? Up seems good right now. This way? This way's good. I like this way. I don't know where I'm going. Just keep going straight. Straight's good. Aha! These suckers had no idea what I was up to this whole time. I am wily as ever. They call me the Wily Wileson. Named after Wiley Wileson, of course. I don't know where I'm going. Yep. Don't know. Yep, we got down here somehow. Perfect. Nope. Nope, not that way. I go this way? I think we're going to Parr's house. I think that's what I want to do. Return there? I'm not sure, though. Be helpful if I, like, put my compass on. Compass. What? Not where I wanted to go. I'll run it. It'll bring me somewhere, right? With the constant changing of camera angles, it's really easy to get turned around. Really thought we were about to, like, walk into the house. Okay. Those guys get, like, up close and personal, but don't really do much to you. I would like to... No. Okay, that guy sucked. On me. And my bones. I don't think that's right. Alright, we just have to look for a path that, like, branches off in the other direction. You know, I got a good idea. Yep, this was my good idea. I'll just... Oh! That is not how that went last time. Okay, we'll go up. How's there a split here? Make any sense? Yeah, okay. Oh, it is. Okay. So is this where I wanted to go? No? Maybe we wanted to go talk to the old dude again. Really thought this was what we wanted. Yeah, maybe we need to talk to the native fellow. Oh. All right. So I go north here, right? Then we just follow this to the east. I guess we'll go back to his cabin. Really where I expected to be. The bad puppy! Evil. Don't recall. Oh gosh. Alright, let's go talk to him.
Welcome back to my home. I can see you've learned more about the ways of the forest.
I've come into possession of another Tawana. It was found in Rustin Parr's jail cell, and it resembles a human form. What does it mean?
What you have is a bundle of sticks.
Oh, I thought I was on to something.
You are. The figure needs magic. Give it to me. This forest is more than itself. You have learned much, but there is more. Things I am not allowed to tell you. But I can tell you the path you walk now is the right direction.
All right. Tell me this. There's an area near Parr's house, a path with a large wooden structure over it that I couldn't see until you gave me the Givna. What was I seeing?
In places throughout this forest, paths branch in directions that cannot be comprehended. Such a place exists near the site of that house. Control the path, Elspeth Holiday. Walk the path. You have the power now, but walk with caution. My ancestors have walked such paths in the past. Few have returned.
Ah, delightful.
It kind of looks like a PlayStation game, but like slightly better, you know?
The time for words has passed.
Okay. That's cold, man. That's cold. No more talking, only murder. No more talking. Ah! I don't want to do this. Oh, dude, I healed. Nice. I mean, not anymore, though. This stupid dog bit my dick. Alright, so we have to go back to Parr's place. I think I actually go this way. Avoiding the dog isn't too bad. Oh, I see the zombie. You like the way they turn their heads first, then torso twist to recenter? I was reading while I was walking, and it almost led me into the hand-filled water. I like water, and I like hands. Ah! Stupid dog. It knew my secret. Well, it's nice that it takes like this big long pause. Dog. Pause. Before it attacks. It's super helpful for, you know, me. No more talking. Alright, where are we at? So we're near Parr's place. I'll take that neat little shortcut, which is right over here, I believe. Okay, but he said there was like another jammy in the area, right? There's another path. Where? Is it in the house? I just have to like randomly wander the wood until we find it? It was I jumped. I jumped for joy. We could go back to Coffin Rock, I guess. So I gotta take out the magical, Oh, I got 2 doctor's bags. I got you. Kinda cool. Okay, I can't use either of them. I mean, what? I just like randomly run around the woods until we find it? We could go to Coffin Rock again, maybe. Ah! Stop grabbing! Whoops. That was probably not what they wanted you to do. Or they alphabetized the saves. I didn't realize that's what it was. I thought they were in descending order of, like, from when you made them. They're not. Well, I mean, is it over there to the right? Forest continues. This is a stupid map. You're bad at maps. Keep an eye out for Mary Brown's pet. Yeah, I definitely thought that we were gonna find it around here. I mean, maybe they do want me to go the other way. Maybe we are supposed to go around the other way. I mean, I'm assuming she would say something if we were, like, near whatever it is cutscene would play. So I guess it's not Coffin Rock, because I just wandered into the water there and I died. Oh, bad plant. No, it just brought us in a big circle. I'm just trying to look for anywhere we could, you know, conceivably go. Well, it's one of two things. It was either where we were, or this other way. I did not want to go all the way over to here. That is not where I thought I was headed. I thought we were headed to the left here. Oh! Yowie zowie. Oh, okay. Yep. Damn, they do damage. That appears to be a dead end. That was very elusive. Water, water. Water, water. Bad water. Hey, there was nothing over there. Naked zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Ah! Okay, I can't see. What? Undo! Why did you put that on? Must have bumped it. That was mildly scary. Dude! Ugh. I kept trying to turn, but it kept like bumping me. Dang. Yeah, let's go back this way. It didn't seem like I made many bad decisions there running into enemies, but if we walked all the way around Parr's place, I thought that was gonna for sure be it. He never said anything. I thought there was another exit there too. How do we get over to the right? Can I go left? Cool. It must have been the other way. The other path. This one. Yeah. Alright. Let's wander around in here. She'll find something. That was a dead end. Not good. Sure, let's go left. This also appears to be a dead end. Good. Alright, well, with that... we'll go up, maybe? Oh! Oh! Oh, there's a lot of bad over there. Interesting. So that brought me all the way over here. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to be over here. Ah! Stop it. Oh, she said shit. Neat. Alright. Well, I mean, that all kind of dead ends. This wasn't the way. Cool choice though. Go away! I don't got time. Stop me! Elusive. Yeah, it didn't really lead anywhere now, did it? I mean, do I just go back into town? Whee! Hey, weird stick guy. Yikes. And honestly, I feel like we've gone everywhere. Oh my god. Those guys, like, you just get anywhere near them and they just, like, instantly pull you in. It's all like a dead end. Seems that way. Yeah. Guess we could try to go all the way up at the top of the path up here. I think this is all one big dead end as well. Yep. Ah! Yeah, nowhere to really go there either. Either. So many dogs. Oh my god! It's literally everything. Yeah, there was nothing there. Nothing over there. All I can think is back to town. I did not want to run down here. I feel I went everywhere in here and she never, like, once mentioned anything. To double check that I'm on the right path. Ah! Wrong way.
Not yet, but I've been meaning to.
I got nothing then. Okay, so that's all wrong. He said there was like another path near the Parr place. Which I looked all around and nothing happened. I don't want to walk all the way back over there, so load maybe? I mean, we should be nearby it, right? Gotta use the bathroom. I be holding that jammy. Like, do I need to equip something? Pargon, 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 Pargon. The last time she just like ran by something and it was like, oh, okay, there, we found it. This one's weirdly different. Oh my goodness. Like, events just seem to trigger when you were in the general vicinity. Oh, you could walk around the fireplace. I didn't know that. I mean, somewhere in these woods, something happens, but... Can we... I didn't mean to pause. Can we look back at our transcript with what the dude said? Because it records stuff. Let's go here, and then go back. Paths branch in directions that cannot be comprehended. Such a place exists near the site of that house. Control the path. Walk the path. You have the power now. Walk with caution. Such a place exists near the site of that house. Do they just mean the path that I took? There's an area near Parr's house, a path with a large wooden structure over it, that I couldn't see until you gave me this Givner. So maybe he wasn't saying... I thought he was saying, come here. But maybe that's not what he meant. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Alright, let's check and see if we can review the recording with the little girl. Oops, wrong button. The recording with the little girl, that's what I want.
It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's counting the blue sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait! It's cold still, Mary. Where have you been? At his house. I thought it was burnt. Not if the sticks are laid right. Are you okay? She's counting the blue sticks. She can free me. Emily, you shouldn't talk to her. My mom says she's... Shh, somebody's coming. I have to go. No, wait!
You can get to his house if the sticks are laid right. Okay, so we have Parr's Twana, right? What do you mean if the sticks are laid right? Sticks are laid right? It won't let me use it, you know? I'm just like spamming it. I got a better idea. Maybe I use it in front of the,
I've definitely triggered something. I've hung the Tawana over this path, and I can see that the forest is different on the other side. I just did something very stupid. I let my curiosity get the better of me, and I've gone through some sort of portal without knowing where it leads. It appears I'm still in the same forest, but something feels wrong. This place is not natural. I hope I can find a way back. There's no telling what paths the Tawana are capable of opening.
boy, that was not very, obvious. That was not very obvious. She said if the sticks are laid right, so I figured Parr's Twana in the gate. I just thought something was going to open up again, you know?
Oh, I'm still in this odd forest. I thought I'd be able to get back out of here just by passing through the portal. Oh, good lord, am I trapped here?
Okay, so where are we? Question. Ooh. Alright, it's a little spooky.
This can't be real. It looks like Parr's house, but that's impossible. It was burned to the ground. Out of Parr's diary.
Rustin Parr's diary, October 28th. For me to do, and when I was finished, she would stop. She said she would stop March 17th, 1941. I need help. She talks to me. She's somehow... I can't read that. She tells me and she shows me how. She stands through the... She stands through the corner. Do it, kill. Shouting in my head and shouting from the corner, all knowing together in my head, all running together in my head. Out, bad and away, soul? Why? It hurts. I don't want to do this. She says it and shows me, and I do what I'm told. I want to die. They won't let me yet. She says when they are... Can't really read that. That's really hard to read. $20 bullets. Nice. Oh, that was for my rifle? Okay, there's stairs down there. He built this shack? It's so run down. Whoa. I'm not sure if we should go up or down first. This is creepy. I love it. I can't interact with things. When she has the flashlight out, which is really strange. Like, this and Evil Dead were really weird. So in Evil Dead, I couldn't interact with things unless I was like dead stopped, you know? That is not what I wanted. $40 bullets. Nice. I thought I saw something right there. I was wondering if we were gonna find like ammo and stuff like that in the game. Weird, but I was hoping we could find like some writing or something.
Another page from Parr's journal.
I really wish there was like a read button here, like something I could hit on top of it and then... I didn't want to do that. I saw the little thing outside. There was like a little shadow thing. Did not mean to do that. We return to the game. Kind of like hangs when you hit stuff. Like that pause menu's like insanely clunky. Okay, what was that under this? This. I don't know what it's under. Is it field notes? I mean, it would make sense that it's field notes. These are all the creatures. There we go. She has my soul, maybe? She disappeared. She disappeared. I feel like she won't come back like smoke. Now she's gone. She talks to me. I don't want her to, but she talks to me inside my head. I can't make her stop. I scream and scream, but she's louder in my head. I don't think I can take this much more. My head hurts. How long? How long has she been in my head? Why does she torment me? She tells me to do things I don't want to do. I thought he dropped out when he was like a little kid. Like dropped out of school. No, turn off your flashlight. Search. I thought he dropped out of school. Another note.
Another page from Parr's journal.
I want to stop it, and they say when they are done. May 24th, 1941, I'm finished. They let me stop. They told me to go turn myself in, and they will stop talking in my head. He's still in the corner. They said I did real good. I want to die. I'm finally finished. Finally finished. Make it stop. God, please make it stop. I'm leaving. They will know. I'm leaving. How? I'm leaving now. They will know. I think I'm leaving now. They will know. I think that's what it says. Oh, I saw you little kids.
What are these strange symbols covering the walls? Drawing an east wall of Parr's house. I think this is supposed to be coffin rock, like the illustrations in the book from the library, but there's only a single boy sacrificed. Is that just a stain on the wall or some sort of shadowy figure looming over the boy? There are also more of those symbols. There are odd shapes on Parr's west wall. There's a cluster of circles with symbols above them. Something, as Gaia said, keeps coming back to me. He suggested that the paths of this forest shift or connect in different ways. This illustration reminds me of a map. Could there be even more paths? And how many?
You gonna take a picture?
Could this Tawana send me to the real world? I don't have too many options, and right now, more than anything in the world, I want out of here. I'll use this Tawana and hope it takes me where I want to go.
I want to go in the basement. Real? Telma? Hitting the wrong buttons here. Other? I mean, I honestly can't, like, make heads or tails of that. She's not gonna, like, take a photo of it. I figured she should take a photo. And I guess they want me to go to, ooh, don't maybe jump down there. Go to, Coffin Rock. Holy crap, she's fast. Okay, there's the basement here. Before we go down there, definitely saving. Oh, is that not the basement? This is. Okay. There's a...
Another page from Parr's journal.
June 5th, 1940. After all the work, I'm finally done fixing the roof. The only thing... how to build things. I'm very tired. I think my eyes were playing tricks on me at dusk. I was putting the last shingle on the roof just as the man was coming up. I could have sworn I saw someone there in the clearing. I called out. I called out at the thing, and I called out, and then the thing vanished. I'm sure it's just the shadows of the tree rising, now playing tricks on me. I'm tired, but I'm finally finished. I know I read some of that.
Batteries are gone. Without batteries, the ECRE is useless, and it was the only thing that affected the shadow creatures. I just saw Kyle Brody. He was in the basement of Rustin Parr's house and appeared to be communicating with one of the ghosts. Did he follow me through the portal I created? Why would he return to this scene? His mind must be very disturbed. He fled the instant he saw me. Kyle dropped something as he ran away. It looks like the other half of the drawing I got from his teacher. This side is a crude illustration of a girl laid out on a rock, like a sacrifice, reminiscent of depictions of the Coffin Rock massacre.
Kyle dropped something as he ran away. Looks like the other half of the drawing I got from his teacher. This side is a crude... I can't do anything.
Who's the girl supposed to be? I should check out Coffin Rock as soon as I leave here.
Yeah, we should. 1. My battery died. You know, wasn't actually like fighting anything, so I'm not exactly concerned about that. I mean, we got pistol ammo, like regular pistol, and I think rifle ammo. So, despite some misgivings there about the light going out, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're done here now. Audio's solid. It's creepy. I dig it. Yeah, you keep seeing like little like reflections of kids and stuff like that. I guess apparitions. I like this. It's good and creepy. I'm not for sure, but I think we found all the notes. It's like some stuff is like insanely dark and other stuff is, you know, insanely bright. Hmm. Real world Juana.
I better thoroughly investigate this place. I don't want to have to come out here again.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, maybe we are going to Coffin Rock then.
For the fallen!
Oh, you tried to get me? Because you can't get me. I'm ungettable. What's up, Half-Eaten? Happy Halloween. How goes your Tuesday?
A teddy bear? This looks like the teddy bear Carl was holding when I saw him at his house earlier. He must have come here after I saw him at Parr's. Why did he bring it out here? And why is the stuffing all torn out?
Well, maybe that's not it. Maybe that's brown. Maybe that's the little girl's thing. You just got off work, headed home to do it all over again. Nice. You beat Spider-Man 2 100%. Nice, dude. How long was it? Easy baby game. Sweet, man. I hope you had a good time with it. I've heard people really enjoy it so far, and that makes me happy. One day when I get a PlayStation 5, when I can afford a PlayStation 5. Why everything gotta be so expensive? I want $500.
The new Toronto is in place. The other side looks like it did before I enter the portal. Let's hope this returns me to the world I know. Oh, thank God, the real world.
Took you 4 days because sitting still outside of work is impossible. Well, that's cool. I mean, games take a while. Like, about how many hours do you think it took you to get through and do 100%? Alright. Maybe we should go to Coffin Rock here as well. Coffin. Ah! Oh. I thought she wanted to inspect this place. That you can tell me as soon as you're home? Oh, I just figured you might know off the top of your head. It's fine. Nah, the PS4 never had a counter on it. At least that I know of. I mean, maybe it did, but I don't remember that it did. Oh, well, let's check her notes. Feel like it keeps getting brighter and brighter. Alright, we haven't found Robin Weaver. Newvergiven. Escape from Newvergiven. Oh. Yeah, we took care of it. Doesn't say anything about Brown anymore, though. Keep an eye out for Mary Brown's pet, Mr. Brownie. Okay, I thought that's what it was. So the only thing we haven't done is interview Robin Weaver. Well, that and investigate the town of Burkittsville. Say maybe 25. Okay, that's not too bad at all. For a big open world game, for an open world game, that's not too bad. If you're good, and after all the trophies... Oh, I'm not good. Were there difficulty settings? Stop grabbing! Oh god. Yep. Just go. Okay, I need to take a peek. We need to go this way.
Not again. I don't have time to waste.
Oh god. Oh, I found Coffin Rock. I'm guessing that's not where I wanted to go, though. Very hard to tell where I am. Oh. I can totally see where I'm going. Yep. I found Coffin Rock again. How did I... Light. Alright. I'll go right.
Jesus, what?
What you doing? I kicked the shit out of that rock. Fuck you. What? Can't really tell where I'm facing 90% of the time. Okay. Can I just, like, destroy it now? Okay.
At last.
Well met. We haven't much time in this place now that the Gen's hearts are completely destroyed.
And you are...
You may call me Jonathan Fry.
the witch hunter from 1786?
I've never heard myself referred to in such a way.
You were here when Ellie Cadwood was banished, right?
Why do you refer to me in the past tense?
You lived in the past. Well, my past, anyway.
Ah, I understand. Yes. Well, how fortunate that we should meet like this. Tell me, will I defeat the witch?
Not entirely, I'm afraid. It seems the witch is still at large.
Blast! Are all my efforts for naught?
As far as I know, the witch was inactive in this region for over 50 years after you encountered her.
Perhaps I will yet defeat the witch. I believe I know the witch's true name, and the name of the home. If I knew how to use that information, I might be able to defeat her. There is great power in names.
Mm-hmm. So I've heard.
I'm afraid our time won't last much longer. As much I wish I could tell you. Perhaps I still can. When I finish my work here, I will put my journal in caves near Coffin Rock. Are you familiar with that area?
I didn't know there were caves.
That's because I intend to see them when I'm done. Look hard when you're there again. You'll find my journal inside one of the caves. Use the information there. That's all I can do to help.
I'll find it. Thank you.
Good luck, Hunter. We fight the same evil.
I just spoke with a man who's been dead for over 100 years. The witch hunter who roamed these hills in the time of Ellie Cadwood appeared to me. He promised to leave his journal for me hidden in the caves beneath Coffin Rock. I'll have to go there and... Hello? Who is that? Oh, my batteries. I can finally use my light guns again. And that white owl is back.
Okay, that was a good fight. I beat the boss, barely. Tony Todd voiced Venom, really? If you're a Lethal Protector fan, this'll do for you. Here talks of Venom game, like they did with Miles. Yeah, they said that that they might be planning on doing a Venom game. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool that Tony Todd did Venom. I like Tony Todd. He's been in a bunch of great stuff. Follow the pigeon. Ah! Bad pigeon. Leading me to these knuckleheads and monsters. Okay, did not mean to do that. Agitated the zombie. I'm back.
Welcome back. What have you learned since last we spoke?
This forest is much more than it seems.
Indeed. If you know how to work its magic, you have seen few of its many paths.
I met a man who wandered these woods over 100 years ago. I believe I was taken back in time, or he was brought forward.
A convergence. When the path bends right, You can see this forest as it is in the past, or as it will be in the future. There is no time when on these paths, only place. They are present, past, and future all at once.
The man I spoke to claimed to be hunting the Blair Witch. I assume he never found her.
Oh, he may have killed a witch, but the powers in this forest are far greater.
Are you saying there's more than one witch, or that the witch isn't human?
Neither assumption is incorrect. You have found a witch yourself.
The only person I've seen in these woods is Kyle Brody. Now I saw him at Rustin Parr's house. You're telling me that that 10-year-old boy is a witch?
The boy is merely a vessel, an innocent victim transformed into a cunning tool of Hecatomix.
Hecatomix?
Your people give names to things beyond your comprehension. My people do the same. The darkness that inhabits this place was here long before man came into this world. It is known to my people as Hecatomix. If you wish to stop Hecatomix, you must remove it from the boy. I am the last one alive who knows how to repel Hecatomix from a human host. Using this Twana, you can drive Hecatomix from the boy. Simply touch the boy with this, and Hecatomix will be torn from his body. But once it's free of the child, that power will return to the forest. Those who have attempted to hunt Hecatomix in its true form have all perished.
It must be vulnerable to something.
The origin of Twana is unknown, though legends speak of an ancient tribe that learned to duplicate the magic Hecatomix uses to move through the worlds. The Twana allows us to open countless paths. I have found the names for some of them. A path exists that will take Hecatomix into a realm from which even he cannot escape.
So all I have to do is make another Tawana to banish Hecatomix.
If it were that simple, my people would have done so long ago. I've never learned the name of the path that will banish Hecatomix. My elders spoke of Hecatomix source, a path so dark and twisted that it took Hecatomix 1,000 years to emerge. If you could send the demon back to that place, it would be powerless for the next 1,000 years. That birthplace is a true name, one that Hecatomix has kept very secret.
The witch hunter I encountered in the woods said that he knew the name of the witch and her home. That might actually be the name of the demon's home. He promised to leave his journal for me in the caves near Coffin Rock.
Find those caves in the journal. Return to me with the name of the void, and I will help you conquer Hecatomix.
Sweet.
The time for words has passed.
No more words. I got you, homie. We're not allowed to talk words. I feel you. Do I check my health? There we go. He said he had another eviscerated teddy bear. Real world Tawana. Unbinding. Okay. Well, let's get our save on here. I guess we gotta go to Coffin Rock again. Get them journals. Alright, this is dope. This is dope. Checklist. Use unbinding word on Kyle Brody. Find journal in caves near Coffin Rock. I think we should get the journals first. We still haven't found Robin Weaver. Ah!
I still haven't found the journal at Coffin Rock.
Which is where the hell I was trying to go. Ah! I was literally trying to go there. The game was like, no, you can't go here. What? Oh. Left. Okay, I think this is right. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, double dog. Double dog is bad. Huh! It's a dead end here. How is this incorrect? What's up, Serenity's Bane? How you doing, homie? Ow. All the bad things are happening at one time. I thought I was going the correct way, and it turns out I wasn't. Mildly confused. Chilling and contemplating sleep. Sweet, dude. Thinking about them big and chunky Z's. I am very stuck. Stop it! This is awful. Oh, do we just go up? You know what? I got a plan right now. I got a plan. Check it out. This is a good plan. This is the best plan I've had all day. Boom. Boom. It was a good plan. I'm having fun with this game. I actually really like it so far. It's got some goofiness to it for sure, but it's pretty darn fun. It's creepy. It's got some good atmosphere. There's a ton of, like, everything is voiced in the game, and the voice acting's pretty solid considering it's from, you know, the year 2000 or 99 or whatever. Now we have to go get some Vitamix. Ah! Cheater! Get some Vitamix. Alright. That was all wrong. How come I couldn't go the other way to get out? I don't want to go this way. Hold on. Down. Yeah, here we go. I don't remember any of this. You weren't much of a PC player back then, so you completely missed this. I remember saying at the beginning of the stream, the only reason why I know about these is because, oh my god! Stop! 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 Holy crap. Is because I remember going to, like, either, like, Electronics Boutique or Babbage's and, like, seeing the boxes for this and being like, there's a Blair Witch game? Oh, I wish I had a computer. There's more than one. There's, like, 3 of them. Which is really cool. There's freaking 3. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. Ah! Yep, T-Rex. Keep the... Yeah. Then we, like, turn here, I think. It's very hard to keep your bearings.
Amazing. Exactly as the witch hunter said. A lot of pages are missing, but a few show that he encountered some of the same symbols I've seen. I've got to get this back to his Gaia.
Okay, we got that. I gotta go take out the trash real quickly. I gotta go take out the trash real quickly. I will be right back. You know, I'm not entirely sure if they're expansions or not. It seemed like they were two separate games, but I don't know. I've never really, like, looked into them, per se. Outside of just being like, oh cool, Blair Witch, I like Blair Witch. Let's play Blair Witch games. I think they're like two other games, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They might just be expansions. They very well could be. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't. Ah! I don't have any reason not to play them, you know? Okay, what do I want to do here? Left, I guess. Like, this one's already pretty fun. Now, I could technically fight all this stuff. I could go in and fight all this stuff, but I feel like there's, like, very little reason to. I don't really feel like a strong, compelling reason to fight the enemies here. Alright, this is dangerous, but we're doing it anyways. Sweet. Okay, that is little ghost. There's a ghost there. Oh, so much stuff. Oh, so I just dragged all this stuff from one place to over here. That's great. Like, I think it's pretty cool so far. We fought like a few bosses. Most of it has, you know, been more of a, those ghosts are new. I don't recall them some ghosts being there before. I think I go right here. I think I did that right. I did not. We go up. Okay, that's cool. We at least got a little break. Ow. Hey, it's the bird. Hey, pigeon. Oh, everything in the world is following me. It scratched me. Oh! Well, there were like 40,000 enemies in there.
Did you find what you seek?
Perhaps. I have the witch hunter's journal. Does this mean anything to you? What's the matter? What is it?
When I was a child, my grandfather drew this picture in the sand and told a story. It's the story of Bleeding Boy. Long ago, the first tribe to enter these woods found Hecaitomix waiting. Hecaitomix stole one of their young, and on a dark path atop Coffin Rock, he sacrificed the boy, opening the boy's belly and spilling him across the rock. Because of Hecaitomix's power, the boy never dies. He bleeds ceaselessly in agonizing pain. Hecaitomix drinks the boy's blood and feeds on his pain. His tribe attempted to rescue him after discovering the secrets of the Twana. Many strong warriors and mighty shaman were taken by Hecaitomix. They could not free their captive son. The entire tribe vanished without a trace. Some other stories say that a warrior shaman named Othewenda did survive and left a warning at the edge of these evil woods.
This Othewenda is mentioned in some of the literature I found in the Burkittsville library.
Yes, he is well known in many tribes. It is said that Othewenda's magic ward remains at the edge of this forest.
and can only be seen by powerful shaman. With his entire tribe destroyed, Bleeding Boy was doomed to writhe in agony atop Coffin Rock forever.
But I've been to Coffin Rock. I saw no one.
Bleeding Boy lives in another path, the one mentioned in this journal.
Disemboweled on Coffin Rock. Oh, why didn't I notice that before? There's a label here. Mr. Brownie. I thought Mary was talking about a pet, but this teddy bear is her missing Mr. Brownie. I found this teddy bear at Coffin Rock, cut open as if it had been disemboweled. I saw Kyle Brody with it earlier, but now I know it originally belonged to Mary Brown.
Who is this Mary Brown? Her name has been kept hidden from me.
She's a 10-year-old girl from Burkittsville.
Innocent, like Bleeding Boy. Hecatomix intends to add Mary Brown to his eternal feast atop that accursed rock.
Kyle plans to take Mary out to Coffin Rock and sacrifice her.
I cannot guess Hecatomix's intentions, but such a thing is possible. You must find and protect Mary Brown.
I'll do my best. But about this journal, is there anything useful in it?
You might be able to defeat Hecatomix and free Bleeding Boy at the same time.
How?
Hecatomix will not fall easily into a trap. But with the proper distraction, he may be vulnerable. If you were to free Bleeding Boy and carry him from Coffin Rock, Hecatomix would surely follow.
How do I find this Bleeding Boy?
There's a book.
I can make the Twana for you from what is written in this journal.
What happens once I rescue Bleeding Boy?
Using Bleeding Boy as a distraction, you could lead Hecatomix through another portal, trapping him in the nameless void.
I haven't come across anything that alludes to such a place. How will I find the path for this void?
I know not. You may not be the one meant to find it. If it is intended, the path will find you. If the path is learned, return to me at once, and I will tell you what you must do. It's not as simple as the other Twana you have used. I will teach you the proper way to use it. Go now. You must return to town and protect Mary Brown at all costs. Should she fall victim to Hecatomix, his power will increase.
To Mary Brown. I'll save you, little girl. In a second, I have to save first. The coat's blowing, the hair is blowing. Like, they got, like, cloth physics and hair physics in this game, and I think they just wanted to show it off. And so, like, everything is constantly moving and jostling. I don't know if it's intended that way or if everybody's just, like, sniffing farts. Man. These zombies are the worst. But yeah, this game has definitely had some, like, jankiness. I walked up a swing set. I got walked to the top of a swing set. I don't know that you're supposed to be able to walk to the top of swing sets, but I sure did. Oh! It's just little ghost children. I mean, I tried. You tried? I mean, I didn't do it IRL. That'd be really difficult. I don't have magical powers of anti-gravitational feet. Oh, we are so fucked. I can't move. Can't move. Okay, great. I'm dead. I'm dead. I got Jill sandwiched. But unlike Jill, my name's not Jill. But I ate that sandwich real good. Oh, the zombies are so bad. Oh, just go. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. All these little ghost babies. Oh, okay, I don't remember the way through here. We'll try this other path. If I can do this, then we'll be alright. It's messy, though. Right, okay, now I think we're good. We just follow this all the way to the... Oh my god! Sure. If I get caught by any of those zombies, we're just automatically screwed. Oh my goodness. Holy macaroni. There's like 11 billion enemies. Day 4, Quattro?
What? Daytime already? It took me all night to get through that forest? I should drop some of this gear off. It's getting too heavy.
Gong.
Right. Now I need to stop Kyle and protect Mary. Where could they be?
Where could they be? Where would they be? Where could they be? Somewhere in town, probably. Let's talk to this guy. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Hello! I need to turn real quick.
Did you hear the news?
About Daniel Cole?
No, not Cole. Somebody set fire to the newspaper office. Horace is missing.
What?
This is really getting out of hand.
Well, people are saying he was onto some big story. Evidence that maybe Cole didn't murder the judge. What do you think about that?
Have you seen Kyle Brody or Mary Brown anywhere?
Come again?
2 children from town. Kyle was the child that survived Rustin Parr.
Oh, yes, poor boy. Don't know the girl.
Have you seen the boy then?
I haven't seen any kids.
Yeah, I know. Kids are the worst.
Still haven't seen them, man.
Okay. Thanks.
What are you doing?
I told you, ringing a bell. You put it there.
Horace Gaston, the newspaper editor, is missing, and his office has been burnt to the ground. Did he find evidence of Cole's innocence? If that's the case, the killer is still at large.
I mean, if you didn't want me to constantly ring the bell, why would you put it there? Right? Hold it. Turning.
Did you hear the news?
Yes, I have.
Oh, terrible, isn't it? I've heard you've been going into the woods.
Yes, I just returned from the Parr residence.
Alone? I hope you realize how dangerous that is, especially now.
Yes, of course. Why are the children not in school? I really need to talk to Mary Brown.
It's the weekend. But I do think I saw her in the playground earlier. Yes, she was here. But she left with Kyle Brody a few hours ago. I wonder if Kyle's feeling better. She is such a good soul. She prays with my husband almost every day. If anyone can help Kyle in this strange time, it's that little girl.
It's very important that I speak with Mary. Do you have any idea where they went?
Oh, they could be anywhere by now. You know kids.
I feel like we got OCD. Like, before we can talk to anyone, we have to spin twice, or until we're ready, you know? We have to turn around until we're ready.
I told you, I don't know where they are. Kyle's house, maybe?
Goodness, lady. Cripes on a criper.
Mrs. Ascot claims Kyle left with Mary 4 hours ago. How could he possibly have gotten all the way from Rustin Parr's house to the school so quickly? What on earth am I up against? If Kyle takes Mary into the forest before I find them, Herr Keitemek's plan will be complete. I've got to find those two.
Okay, why'd I run all the way over here? That was unexpected. I gotta get up in here.
The last thing I want is that pompous sheriff interfering with me now.
Oh, Pompo Sheriffo. Okay. Nothing there. Darn. I mean, that's Brody's house right over there. I want to see the burnt down, newspaper. Oh. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing, man? Dang. Totally ruined. Totally.
It's locked.
Why would it be locked?
Did you hear the news?
I have, yes.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, that poor man.
I know, right?
Is something the matter, Miss Holliday?
Have a seat, hon. Tell us all about it.
No, thank you. No time.
You know, you should make the time. Give yourself a little gift every day, even if it's just a cup of really good coffee.
I'm fine, really. Just all this madness going on. It's important that I find Mary Brown and Kyle Brody. Have any of you seen them?
Sorry, Miss Holliday, they haven't been in here.
You know who he reminds me of? The dude from Twin Peaks, Kyle.
Sorry,
Kyleson.
Miss Holliday, they haven't been in here.
You know, the main character. Been salting yourself out on late game Neo 2 content? Nice, dude. Nice, nice. So making some good progress then?
There's no reason to go there.
I mean, there could be a reason. Do you like Neo 2 better than Neo 1? Neo? Neo Geo? It's nearly totally done. Nice, dude. 2 is much nicer. I look forward to trying them. Also, I am scared to try them. They're both fun, but 2 has a lot more quality of life changes. I gotcha.
Mary, thank God you're safe.
Hello, Miss Holliday. We were just saying a prayer for poor Mr. Gurston. Care to join us?
I can't just now. Have you seen Kyle Brody?
Yes, we spoke to God together. He's in the back room now.
Take care of Mary, Pastor Ascot.
Oh, dear. Is something wrong?
I'll be back shortly.
We gonna cast demons out of this child. Be gone with you. Single best change is it auto gives you your souls back when you die in a boss fight. Yeah, okay. Which absolutely affects how you begin a fight. Where's the bleeding boy Twana? Oh, yeah, we don't need that one. Unbinding. We gotta unbind.
Kyle!
And child ran away. I'll catch him. And I'll hit him with my stick.
Kyle? Are you all right?
I cast out the demon. I'm a hero.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Kyle. It's over now. It wasn't your fault.
I couldn't stop it.
I know. It was the witch, not you. I need you to be strong. I need your help. Can you help me? What was the witch making you do?
I was telling people to do things.
Like Rustin Parr.
Yes.
Do you know why the judge was killed?
He heard Rustin's confession. The judge knew I was the one that told Rustin what to do. But then Mr. Gurston found out who killed the judge and had stuff to prove it.
Why didn't he just tell the sheriff?
He wanted to print the story in his newspaper first.
Do you know where he is now, Kyle? Yes, I was afraid of that. Now, you said the judge was killed because he knew what you were doing. Why does that matter?
The judge found out that I've been telling another person what to do, too. Just like Rustin, he did everything I told him, no matter how bad it was.
You've been telling Pastor Ascot to do things. He murdered Horace Gurston. And Mary is with him? Kyle, I want you to go right home. I don't want you to see any more bad things.
Sure. Will Mary be okay?
Yes, thanks to you. Pastor Ascot! Oh, not again.
Okay. When you walk back into the boss room, not when you die? Oh, okay. So you don't have to go, like, hunting around for it. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, having to, like, run and go, like, collect your souls is always a pain in the ass. The child was obliterated? Yeah, it was. Got him good. Zapped his soul right out of his body. Well, the evil soul. Evil thing. Not exactly its soul. He got better instantaneously.
Pastor Ascot?
Heavens, dear, you startled me.
Where are you going, Pastor? What's the shovel for?
Hmm? Oh, this?
I found your little secret under the stairs. Mary, why don't you come here?
Mary, you stay at my side. Miss Holliday, I'm doing the Lord's work. If you interfere, you're doing so on behalf of the devil. I'm going to stop the witch forever.
No, you've got it the wrong way round.
Come, Mary. This woman is an agent of Satan.
Oh! I'm not Satan, you're Satan.
Oh my God, I'm too late.
That's fucked up. 3 Satans pointing fingers mean? You gotta be better than that.
Pastor Ascot?
Ah! I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Oh my god, I'm too late.
Okay, we get a gun. I can shoot him. Normally we're not allowed to have a gun in town. So I guess I just blast his ass.
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
Okay. I got it though. As soon as we're done here, we're gonna fire on this knucklehead.
Pastor Ascot?
Take 21 steps for every
Where are you
one
going,
of your puny human steps. Wait. You take more for every one of mine? Why would you take more? Oh my god, run! Well, that went terrible. We botched that. He sure drags her away before instantly killing her without leaving any blood around. There's lots of blood. You sure how much more stamina might be? Stamina? Running in place.
Pastor
Stamina. What do they want me to do? Stamina. Do 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 do. Stamina. Do 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 do. This is impossible. I got it.
Freeze, goddammit. Mary Mother of God, what the hell is going on in this town? Go get a doctor and Deputy Hobart. You waiting for something, Peter? Lady, you better pray that man keeps breathing.
I understand, but I can't.
Let me finish, Holiday. What in God's name were you thinking? I understand the importance of protecting Mary Brown from a murderer, but he was unarmed and you shot him in the back. Lethally.
Pastor Ascot died?
This afternoon. You've raised quite a controversy. Half the town wants to hang you right next to Parr. We'll pull the strings to have you released, but the situation is quite sticky. Media attention is unacceptable. You put us in an extremely awkward position, Holiday. Even worse, this evil demon, this Hecaitomix, is still at large. You have failed your mission. You behaved like a rank amateur. Consider yourself suspended indefinitely.
I feared for the child's safety.
Yes, at least you saved young Mary Brown.
Is that game over too? So what, do I electrocute him? Is that what I do? Non-lethal.
No, I shouldn't draw my weapons in town.
I gotta get him with this non-lethal jammy.
Pastor Ascot?
Heavens, dear, you startled me.
Where are you going, Pastor? What's the shovel for?
Oh my god! It controls like such ass. This is impossible. Now you're a cab? I'm not a cab, I'm a people. People aren't cabs.
Pastor,
I'm a real boy. Okay, not gonna work that way. Got it. Okay, I shocked him.
Freeze, goddammit! Mary Mother of God, what the hell is going on in this town? Go get a doctor and Deputy Hobart. You waiting for something, Peter? Lady, you better pray that man keeps breathing.
I understand, but I can't.
Let me finish, Holiday. What in God's name were you thinking? I understand the importance of protecting
I
Mary
didn't shoot
Brown
him.
from a murderer, but he was unarmed and you shot him in the back.
What am I supposed to do? I lethally, non-lethally did it.
Pastor Ascot.
Give me the child!
Oh my God, I'm too late.
Yeah, I shot him. That was too bad. Then when we tased him, it literally was the exact same outcome. They were like, you shot him, but I didn't shoot him. I tased the knucklehead.
Pastor
Yeah, I was like mashing on the interact button, but nothing happened. Why are you... I was holding the right button. There's no difference. I know that I'm holding the right button because it's a D-pad. I was holding the right button. Why did she keep running that way? Bad. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't have, like, another thing that I got a flashlight, you know? Maybe we, like, secretly follow them. you know? And just walk with him. La la la. La la la.
Oh my god,
I thought I grabbed the little girl. I don't know what to do. I can't kill him. I don't have, like, magical items in my inventory. Do I, like, hit him with the... Unbinding? Do I unbind him?
Pastor Ascot?
Heavens, dear, you startled me.
Where are you going, Pastor?
Turn! Why is the is the button not working? Ugh. I have no idea what to do here. This is baffling.
Pastor Ascot.
He just ran right by me. Like, they let you take out your weapon, so I don't understand why I can't use a weapon. Maybe I'm supposed to pick up the shovel? He drops the shovel? Maybe we pick up the shovel? I don't do anything with him. Get off the...
Pastor Ascot.
I El Kabong him with the shovel? Oh, I didn't have it equipped! I think that's it. Oh, this is rough. Alright, I think this is it. I think we get the shovel, we equip it, and then I El Kabong him. Got some arthritic knees. Maybe.
Pastor Ascot.
Maybe. Maybe we do. God damn it, man. It's so easy to get caught on stuff.
Mary, are you all right?
Oh!
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what the pastor was trying to do?
Uh-huh. He wasn't himself. Kyle told him things to do, but it wasn't really Kyle. Pastor Ascot said God was talking to him.
And how do you know that?
I can see things.
What sorts of things?
Things that scare people. I'm not supposed to say.
Well, I'm not scared. You can tell me.
I saw Ellie. She told me something.
Ellie Kedwood, the Blair Witch? What did she tell you, Mary?
She said the forest was coming for me. I heard laughing. Then she told me I would be taken there. She said I wouldn't like it. Bad things would happen to me. Then I heard laughter again. I was very scared.
You don't have to be scared anymore. The Blair Witch was using the pastor, but he won't hurt you now.
It's not over. It comes for you too, Elspeth. The evil's after you now. It knows your name. Your real one.
What do you mean?
I can tell you 3 things. First, listen for the call and remember the warning that came in the night. Next, sometimes good things are ugly. Last, find the old woman whose mind was lost in the forest.
The old woman? You mean Robin Weaver. But where? I've looked and can't find her house anywhere.
Good God, you killed Pastor Ascot.
Wait, I can explain. I didn't kill him.
What's going on out here? Oh, dear God. What have you done to my husband?
Mm-hmm. Ask him what he was doing to that little girl. What the fuck? What the fuck? What now? Fuck? Being knocked out with blunt trauma is somehow more survivable than a taser? Yes. Okay, I'm not allowed in the house.
I've got to get out of here.
Where is out of here? It was effectively a mace on a stick. Yeah, I El Kabong that guy really hard in the head. I popped that dude right in the brain. We brained him. He's fine. It's a little concussion. He'll be okay. People like concussions. People survive them all the time, you know? It's cool.
Wrong way.
How do you know that's the wrong way?
There's no reason to go there.
Absolutely a Soulsborne weapon? Nah. It's a blunt instrument for, loving. Okay, can't go in there.
It's locked.
Where do I go? Do I go in the woods again?
There's nothing of interest in that direction.
So is the wooden club, and it's a Soulsborne weapon too. The shovel is a weapon in Clue. It was Mr. Peabody in the kitchen with the shovel. Cereal? None of those things are things? No, it definitely wasn't. It's not. It was 100% not. But for funsies, we'll say it is. What if I go to my room? What if we go to our room? Hey, maybe we have to kill all 4 of those things. Maybe we have to kill them. I'm not sure if I can, but maybe we have to try. Yeah, there's no opening that either. Yeah, I don't know. We just run for freedom? Get the fuck out of here! Just leave town!
I shouldn't stray far from town.
She ran up that fence. Okay. Oh God.
Oh, my head. Was I hallucinating? That couldn't have been real. I've retreated to the edge of the forest outside of town. I can't be certain if they were real, but I was surrounded by disembodied heads, like the legends of the faces of the forest. I've got to get back to town. I hope it's not too late to settle things with the sheriff.
I think the severed heads are supposed to be a good thing, even though they're scary. I think they're supposed to be good. Mum by Daylight. What's up, Mum by Daylight? Welcome on in. How you doing? Walk in circles. Very good. Circles are good. I also will walk in circles.
Are you Robin Weaver?
Oh.
Why does this feel like a fairy tale? Perhaps because I'm about to be eaten by a witch that lives in the middle of the woods in a house made of candy.
I like candy. Alright, creepy music. Take a hiatus. We have to save. What the fuck? This is a pretty cool game so far, Mum. It's a pretty cool game. I dig it. I wasn't sure. It's janky as fuck, but it's pretty fun. She's got all these dangling bottles. That's cool. Nice wind chimes.
Hello?
Hello? You got a lot of paper on your wall, miss. You're wondering if it's the same on as you played or from the same series. You don't remember this house? You quite far into it? I have no idea how far we are into the game. I'm assuming we're getting close to the end, but I'm not sure. There were 3 of these games in the series, so it's possible you might have played one of the others. This is the first one. And then there's 2 others, but apparently this game's also a sequel to another game called Nocturne. What's up?
You're the woman I saw in the woods yesterday evening. Are you Robin Weaver? All right. You have a very interesting home. The bottles hanging from the trees are melodic. I see. Is this a Civil War uniform? So, live in the woods long?
They ward off evil spirits.
Sorry?
The bottles. Haunts are frightened by the music the wind plays on them. The uniform is from a man named Lazarus, a good man that helped this town and its children long ago. He knew well what evil resides in these woods. He came back once, could come back again, but you aren't here to chat. Nobody visits me for small talk.
Why is that?
I hear the voices. I put a page on the wall for you. Take the page from the wall.
A pagey? Are we playing Banjo-Kazooie now? I want to go upstairs in your house. Don't mind me.
I don't need to go in there.
What? Yeah, so I think there was a game that I don't know that it has anything to do with this series, but the organization that she's part of, Spook House. I think there was another game that had like something to do with that.
Yes. Which one?
And then this one kind of they're like a paranormal investigation group. And so this is supposed to take place in the 40s. And she's off investigating the Blair Witch. And I think that there are like 2 other games associated with this. I don't know if they're expansions or sequels. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never played this before, so I have no idea how far we are into it. I have been playing for 8 hours, though. So I did do a lot of dying at the beginning of the game. I may have done that. Page from Robin Weaver.
My name is on this page. How could... There's another Tawana here. Is this what I'm looking for? Is this what I need to defeat Herkitomix?
I hear the voices. You hear them too, don't you?
I believe I do. Thank you, Miss Weaver.
I guess I hear voices. You know, Serial, I generally can't stay awake for your entire streams. That's okay. I stream those derelict hours. You show up when you can.
Go on. Save the small voices. Send the darkness away.
Yeah, I eat, well, I mean, I guess I eat dinner in the evening when I wake up. I make dinner, and then in the morning I eat breakfast. So yeah, when I'm done streaming, I eat. And every once in a while I'll bring a snack out. Like I got some, oh, did I put them back downstairs? I thought I had some crackers. I had some oh, I do have crackers. They were just not next to me. They were further next to me. Some Triscuits. Every once in a while I'll nosh on some Triscuits, but yeah, I do eat. Wow! Yeah. I don't eat a lot of food, but I do eat food occasionally when it strikes me. It's probably why I weigh like 150 pounds. You can't really go 8 hours straight anymore unless you plan ahead of time. Oh, you mean like streaming? Just because the hunger gets you? I don't blame you, man. I'm pretty hungry right now too. I'm pretty hungry. My stomach's like, bro, homie, you need to shove food down your gullet, please and thank you. And I'm sitting here like, yeah, later. We're playing Blair Witch. Shut up, body, and your human needs. Not only the hunger, but the blood sugar drastically affects your mood. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I'm on point. Always cheerful, even when I'm depressed. I always got something snarky and offensive to say. Alright, what am I supposed to do? I got this Tawana from Robin Reaver, a symbol constructed by the old woman. Here, let's get our save on real quick. Quack? What the fuck? I don't know. Don't die. That's your public service announcement. I will do my best not to do it on stream. Maybe off stream, is that okay?
Murderer!
Kill the witch!
Get her!
Wait, I can explain. You've got it all wrong.
That's my gun.
That's enough. Back off.
Who the hell are you?
FBI. Dr. Holliday is an agent of the United States government. Back away. Now.
What the hell is this? We found it in her room.
That's government property. I'd thank you to place it gently on the ground.
You didn't say you were a Fed.
Internal investigation. It doesn't concern you.
Well, I don't give a good goddamn if you are FBI. You just attacked an unarmed man.
But she was helping me. The pastor was confused. He was going to hurt me.
Mary, I don't know what kind of lies she's been feeding you, but I assure you she's up to no good.
If you'll search the front of the church, you'll find Horace Gaston's body. Pastor Ascot is the real killer.
What? No, that's not true. No!
You've incarcerated the wrong man, Sheriff. Daniel Cole is innocent.
You're out of line, lady. The pastor here is an upstanding citizen.
Kyle Brody can answer all your questions.
Kyle Brody? That boy hasn't said a word since he left Parr's house.
It's true, she cured my boy. Whatever she did, Kyle's back to normal. He told me all about the pastor. Miss Holliday is telling the truth.
She's not a killer, then?
Maybe she's not so bad after all.
She's a hero.
No wonder she was so curious
Still
about
not
our
sure
history.
I trust her.
Just finish whatever business you have and get out of town. I don't ever want to see your face in Burkittsville again.
What happened?
How you doing, Pastor? Come on, we'll get you patched up and head to town hall for a few questions.
Questions?
I like how they went from burn the witch to she's a hero.
Glad you showed up. Where'd you get that badge?
$2 at any toy store. That and a loaded .45 will take you places.
Thanks. Stranger, it is good to see you.
Are you okay? You look like hell. When was the last time you slept?
I can't remember. I've lost track of time. It's easy to do in these woods, I assure you. Time doesn't work normally here.
I changed my mind.
Or something changed it for you.
Dreams. About you.
You don't say. Pleasant dreams, I suppose.
You murdered the town. Then yourself.
Yes, that nearly happened. I was, hallucinating. I saw the townspeople transform into monsters. I almost shot them. I think I had the same dream. I'm convinced it was some sort of premonition. If I hadn't had that dream, I may well have killed everyone in town.
Unusual.
Anyway, since you're here, how about lending a hand?
Is there actually something here? Or is it just the overactive imagination of simple townsfolk?
Oh, there's definitely something here.
Fine, just a little off-screen death is a treat. I know. Just a little.
So what's the connection between the boy and the witch?
It was no witch. There's a presence in the forest. A demon, most likely. I think all the stories about the Blair Witch stem from the same source. Rustin Parr was influenced by the demon who inhabited Kyle Brody. Hecatomix, through Kyle Brody, convinced the pastor that it was God's will that he sacrificed Mary Brown. Before this incident, I'm sure that the demon controlled others, probably all the way back to Ellie Kedward, probably even further.
You're all right?
Better now. Thanks, stranger.
I wonder if any of this is like canon towards like the Blair Witch mythos. It's kind of cool. This game is janky as hell, man. Did the FBI agent just walk up with his firearms forward like a zombie? He had firearms. He wasn't doing this. He had guns in his hand. Pew, 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 pew. He shot to get everybody's attention. If only the writers had a few more polygons in their script. One or two. One or two. Alright, let's see what they want. Like, what's next? Investigate the town. We're doing it. Learn the name of Hecatomix's Dark Realm. I don't know how to do that. Where are we? Where did the map say we are? Right here. So we're going into the woods. I wonder if we're going to see...
So where is this Hecatomix?
Nearly there, but we can't just go barging in. Stranger? Oh, blast it. I hate it when you do that.
He just rolled out on us? Hokkaido mix. Oh boy. Stupid dog. I don't got time for you. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Just run? Yeah? Just gonna run? Easy, maybe? Let's see here. Let's call this... where now? Where now? Where now? Where now? They always gotta be laughing, don't they? Ah! Alright. No idea where I'm going. A doggy. Meow meow. Ah! Why would you do that? Oh, I hit buttons. Put your gun away. I hit buttons there. I hit a lot of buttons there. Doodle doodle. Ah! Stay to the right. Stay to the right. It was not stay to the right? It was not stay to the right. It was not. How is it not? How is that wrong? Ah! It was this way? This one stay to the right. I was looking at the wrong intersection. Ooh, okay. Alright, we can try, whoops. We could try Coffin Rock. Coffin on the, oh! Dude said come back to me when you have the other Guana. I think we're actually running back to, Priest dude, the native. What was his name? Geiger? Are we going up? Yeah, up. Ah! Oh man, those zombies suck. They don't do a good job of actually grabbing you, but holy crap, do they suck. Everything is... And I'm talking ghost babies. I go up, I think. And we go left here. I can't believe that guy didn't grab me. Bad dog. This way? Maybe? Oh, not that way. Woo! That bird wasn't there before.
You have obtained the path of Hecaitomic's dark realm.
Yes, from Robin Weaver. She gave me this Tawana. It could be the path leading to the void of Hecaitomix.
Robin Weaver has uncommon vision and has been touched by Hecaitomix. It is possible that she learned the demon's true name.
Is Gaia? Okay. So, you gonna, like, do something with it?
The time for words has passed. Return when you are ready. The time for words has passed. Return when you are ready.
I am ready. Bromy, I got this thing. Oh no. Do we have to go to like Coffin Rock? I didn't go over there. We needed like the bleeding boy thing, right? Fuck me. Alright, well. I guess we run back. Ah! No time like the present. Oh, don't run into the water. So many T-Rexes. I thought maybe because, like, I heard stuff over there that maybe there was something there. I think we have to go to Coffin Rock. They said we needed to, like, lead the boy, like, steal him. So, maybe that's what we do.
Once Hecaitomix is through, I must place the final Tawana. I just have to make sure the timing is perfect.
I have no idea what I just did.
I should set up the real world Tuana as soon as I get to the other side, so it will be ready when I return with Bleeding Boy.
Hey, what now? What did I just do? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I can't leave yet. I don't have the boy.
Okay, so now we're going to get the boy. Yeah, that was clear.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here.
Stranger!
Yo!
I'm on. Go.
Where am I going? Pull! Whoops. Okay, cool. We got like a chase sequence. The woods are a little confusing, you know? Okay, so that was to the left. I do want to go to the left there. I didn't realize where I was. It's disorienting, which I mean it's supposed to be.
Stranger, where are you? I need you here.
Stranger!
Go.
Huh? Okay, I'm not going back where I came. We'll just follow him. I don't know where I'm going then. I thought we were coming back over here. Which is not true. Okay. I mean, fine. Just a little confusing that we're not... That fool will try to attack me. Just strange that we're not, like, going back where I thought we were. This is cool. I like the fact that, like, for once, we're not the one shooting. We're, like, defenseless. was kind of cool. I don't know. Oh, I'm caught! Dude! I didn't know where I was. It was just darkness. I was like stuck in a tree or something like that. Dang it. Dang it. Well, fiddle-dee sticks. I do find it cool. It's different. Normally, like, the other character, you know, your follower carries the thing, and then, you know, it's an escort mission. We're finally being the ones escorted by the computer. I dig it. I like inverse escort. I get to be the idiot NPC now that keeps dying because the computer... It's not very obvious where we're going here. I have no idea the path that we're supposed to be taking. I'm just gonna do my best to, like, run behind him. Oh boy. Game! Sometimes I hit the right button and I keep just moving forward. Right on the directional pad.
You know what you're doing.
One last Tawana. Timing must be perfect.
It's a zombie over there.
This is for you. You're free now. Go to Telmakik where you belong. Where did you go before?
Somewhere else. It was darker.
I think I've been there. Hakaitamix pulled me into a dark realm on more than one occasion.
There was a gen. I killed it, then returned here.
How do you know about gens?
Who doesn't know about gens?
Stranger, did you put this pile of stones here?
Do I really have to answer that?
There's another Tawana here. It changes the name of this portal. That thing must have put an extra Tawana down so it wouldn't be banished to the void I opened. We must go after it.
That's not a good idea. That new portal could lead anywhere. Hakaitamix must be trapped inside. Otherwise, he'd never let us free the boy. You won, Doc. You beat it. Let's go.
How can we be certain?
If it comes back, we'll be here. Record those new characters. If we have to find Hakaitamix again, we'll know where to start.
Oh! Okay. Well, there we go. Neat. This game's really cool. I had a good time with it. We were right there at the end, huh? That was dope. That was a good time. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's got some issues, but yeah, it was fun. Is janky. Is definitely janky, but anything that adds to the Blair Witch lore, I think is really cool. I think that's really cool. I love everything. Everything's voice acted. It's not like you pick stuff up or it's not like you talk to somebody. and it's not voice acted. Like every single NPC in the game, which there aren't that many of, but they're all voice acted. The little kids are actually voice acted by little kids. That's pretty cool too. It's not like a 50-year-old woman trying to be a 14-year-old boy. I like that. I like that. You know, it's the 10-year-old kid being a 10-year-old kid. I appreciate that. I mean, it works fine in video games or a movie when you don't have to worry about the TV show being on for like 14 years and the kid growing up and not sounding like the kid. Like Sora. Okay, maybe it doesn't always work. But yeah, it's fun. The controls are okay. It's tank controls. You know, your inventory system is just like cycled through things. You don't actually have like an inventory screen. So one, you don't have to worry about inventory management. Combat is very much optional other than bosses. Like there was the first section when you unleash like the zombies, which you call deadmites or something like that, I think. Instead of deadites, it's deadmites. But that's cool. That's cool. You kill some zombies there. You had to kill those. But everything else seems optional. Like when you're running through the woods, there really doesn't seem to be a reason to fight those enemies. I saw no reason to. I certainly wasn't going to stop and fight them if I didn't need to. Running past them is definitely easier than getting accosted by them. I mean, maybe it would have made a couple of instances a little bit easier if I didn't do that, but running past them was totally the right decision. There were only a handful of puzzles, and the puzzles were just, you know, those that radio dial thing. So, one, it was just figuring out what you needed to do, which was not always the most obvious, even though you have a checklist. We had a couple of things, you know, that, like, stayed beyond, like, the scenario we were in, like meeting Robin Weaver? Evelyn Weaver? I don't remember what her name was. Evelyn or Robin Weaver? Like that stayed up there longer, so like we like had that from the beginning of the game and then it stayed all the way to the end. But they do a good job of building the lore. Maybe some of the written lore isn't like well written, but it's not terrible. I like anything that can expand on it. It kind of also leaves it open-ended, right? So, oh, well, we dealt with the Blair Witch for now, or the demon Hekaidomix. So I guess the Blair Witch is Hekaidomix, not really the Blair Witch, even though it's like this like evil entity thing. I think the idea behind like the Blair Witch is that it's just like fear. You know, it's nightmare fuel. It can become whatever it needs to be. So I don't know if this actually like officially ties in canonically into like the movie series or not, which is not something I'm like insanely passionate about. I just enjoy it. I think it's fun. But yeah, the controls are okay-ish. Like I don't really have any. The auto aim is great. Auto aim is great. There were just a couple of sections that didn't make a ton of sense, like picking up the shovel that he drops to El Kabong the dude. I wasn't entirely sure what they wanted us to do there when the pastor was like kidnapping the kid. I wasn't entirely sure what to do there. Like picking up the shovel that he drops and hitting him in the head was kind of like, oh, okay, I guess that's what we do then. That was weird because I tried to use the non-lethal approach, which was our cattle prod, and it still said we shot him to death. So there were a couple of wonky solutions to things. But, you know, we thought our way through things. There were just, like, a couple of instances that were just kind of odd. You know, like, the figuring out of the radio was a little goofy. You know, there's a bunch of different switches. You're not entirely sure what you're listening for. I had no idea what I was trying to accomplish with it. No idea. Like, you don't know, like, what kind of interference you're trying to attune to. So it just felt kind of like luck. Like, I didn't know if, like, which one, like, which dial was close, which one was perfect, like, what we were doing. It was just kind of, like, fumbling around and eventually getting it. I can't imagine what a hard puzzle of that would be. But there are definitely some, like, blindly running around sections of where I just wasn't completely sure. But combat seems optional, which is fine with me. I like the way the environments look, and I said this earlier, it kind of reminded me of New Nightmare. Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare. We played that like a couple weeks ago, and the way you like use your flashlight in the environment reminded me a lot of that. Different kind of thing. Also, no inventory in that game. Like, there really wasn't like inventory management in this one either. You just pick up stuff. They do replenish your health. I think anytime you go visit the Native American guy, I forget his name. Isgaya, I think was his name. Isgaya. Anytime you visited him, you got your health back. So, I mean, it was just like, all right, I guess we're not going to use healing. So there was only like a couple of instances. The two bosses that I actually thought we were going to fight a boss there at the end. And we fought that like scorpion and then that spider thing. I'm glad I read what to do against that enemy. You just, well, it wasn't exactly like go kick rocks then shoot it. It said you had to like stab the ground. But whatever, we took care of it. It was a cool boss. It was interesting. Sometimes it's hard to see. The only thing that I would complain about is the fact that you can't interact with things while you're holding items, and that kind of sucks. You should always be like, I'm holding a flashlight. They should let me interact with stuff. But no, you got to put your flashlight away so you can interact with something. That reminded me a lot of like the Evil Dead game that we played right before this, in that like you can't interact with things while you're moving. This one was, I can't interact with things while I'm holding something. Kind of stupid. It shouldn't be like that. You should just be able to like interact with it. It shouldn't matter. Whether I'm holding a gun or whether I'm holding a flashlight, shouldn't matter. We should be able to interact with stuff. But you can't for whatever arbitrary reason. That might be one of my few complaints. Like, the environments are relatively cool. It's easy to get lost in the woods, but you kind of have like a map to help you out. You do have a compass, which kind of helps you with directions. I didn't really use the compass too much, but you do have it. So that can definitely help orient you a little bit better. The little static machine that you had was largely unnecessary. Like, you use it like right at the beginning of the game to find your way into the police station, then you never really need to use it again. That was probably one of the more confusing sections, was it wasn't like clear that I was supposed to like kill everyone in town. We had to like murder the entire village. But yeah, building with the lore for this, even if it's non-canonical, it's still fun. Like, I liked learning about the lore and all that, and like, you know, the evil that was here prior to everything. It's just a massive like evil influence. I like the idea of, we use religion to call this unknown thing a demon, because that's what we've associated with it. But maybe it's not a demon. Maybe that's just what we call it because we created this other religion that has demons in it. It will take form of whatever you want to call it because it's just pure malevolence. You know, I like the idea of that. Like, there's just like this old evil that's out there that really doesn't have a name or a quantification to it. It's just evil. It wants to reap chaos, you know? I like the idea of that, and that's kind of what this is. You know, he was just like, yeah, we just like you people, we call something we give it a name. We just give this evil a name. You know, and I was like, I like that. It just means that, like, it's just, there's this evil entity out there, and I really dig that. I think that's cool. But yeah, control's fine. No inventory management. The enemies aren't too bad to deal with. I mean, they're, like, even the regular enemies were easy to get out of the way of. Like, you just kind of have to keep moving. It's just when you want to attack, it can be a little goofy. But you can move and shoot in this game. Resident fucking Evil, you can move and shoot in this game. You can move and shoot in this game. Resident Evil. You can move and shoot in this, which is really cool. You can even run backwards. You can actually, like, gallop backwards while you're attacking, which is also really cool. So you're moving away from something, you're moving towards something. It's great that you can do both of those things. I love that. That's great. I mean, yeah, sometimes the controls are a little questionable. Like, when you're running through the woods, it's really easy to, like, run into something, because you don't know how, like, the screen is going to, like, shift, and you're already running full speed. You run really fast in this, so it's really easy to, like, run into objects and stuff like that. In, like, most fixed perspective games like this, big hitboxes on things, so sometimes you could brush up against something and you're just caught on like a giant piece of geometry. It's very easy to do. The zombies had a great way of grabbing you too. It was really hard to get out of their grasp, like super hard. They wouldn't like full on grab you. They would kind of like grab you and let go and grab you and let go and grab you and let go. So it was like really hard to like get away from them. They were constantly like clenching back onto you. So when you got grabbed by them, it could just stun you in a position for a good while, especially if there were two of them around you. This game does the thing like a lot of other horror games where it doesn't even use ambient noise. It just doesn't have audio at all. I wish that they did more ambient noise. This is good ambient noise. Like right here, when they did this, this was perfect, and I wish they did that more often. Other times it's just silent. Every once in a while there's some music, but mainly it's just ambient noise. But a lot of it's just silent, and I wish games just didn't do that. Give me creepy ambient noise throughout the game. Just make it feel uncomfortable, you know? Silence has its place when something is brooding and about to happen, you know? You go, oh god, it's silent, like I feel awkward, but it shouldn't always just be silence. That's not a great way of doing things. I feel like when the music starts playing, it has the exact opposite effect. Okay, here we go. If you constantly have music playing unbalanced, you know, disquieting audio playing, that puts you at unease, and then you feel even more at unease when it goes silent, because you then feel like, oh, something's wrong, like what the hell happened to the audio, you know? Then it feels good like that. I wonder, we saw at the beginning of the game, we were at the diner right at the beginning, and we were talking to the waitress and the couple of people that were there, and for a brief moment there's a woman in the background in one of the booths, and I wonder if that was supposed to be Robin Weaver or somebody, or the Blair Witch. I don't know, but you see her briefly, and I don't know if that's the game glitching or if that was intentional, but she's like there and then just like completely disappears. There are some cool moments like that when you're like walking around Rustin Parr's house in the past. You're like shining the flashlight. You can see little apparitions moving around and stuff like that. That was really cool too. There's some like good spooky moments in this. I think the game does atmosphere relatively well. Like when you're running through the woods and like things go weird. I like that. I like that. I wish there was more weirdness in this game. They were like tiptoeing on some really cool ideas here. Like when you walk towards the water, if you get too close to the water, a hand comes out and grabs you. Very cool. Ellie Kedward, I think, right? There are some very cool moments in this. You know, definitely more heavy on the adventure part than the combat part. Resident Evil kind of balances the two. You know, this one you have a much easier way of like getting around things and not having to combat things. Sometimes in Resident Evil you feel like, all right, I got to clear this area out to confront these enemies, so I have like an easier way through these hallways that I keep going back and forth. And I never felt that way here. A lot of areas are a lot more open, so you have a lot better chance of like moving around. But you know, the little town was fun to like go around and talk to. You know, some small little puzzles here and there. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I don't think too many people know about this one, so if you're looking for like a survival horror game that you've never played before, this one's really neat. This one's really neat. I'm curious what the other two games are like. I like this. I had a good time with it. You know, a couple of frustrating moments of not knowing like what to do or where to go or like how to like proceed with stuff, but overall, yeah, it was a good time. It's a good time. And like I said, it already strikes something in me with the Blair Witch. Like that already digs up some nice creepy emotions for me because I already have this like creepy association with it. So I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I thought it was really fun. I thought it was really fun. Well worth the 8 hours or so that we spent playing this game. It was a good time. It was genuinely a good time. I could easily recommend this to people. Whereas like the Evil Dead game that we played, I don't know that I would recommend that to anyone. I don't know that I would ever be like, yeah, you should totally check that out. This one, though. This one I could definitely say it's worth the time. It's worth the time. Let's see if anybody's playing some horror games, huh? Can we find that? Where do we search for tag? Live channels, horror. Maybe we can find someone playing some horror games. Maybe kind of, sort of. No one's playing this. Nobody's playing this. A lot of people playing Alan Wake. That's not surprising. That is not surprising at all. People like themselves some Alan Wake. I don't see anybody I know currently streaming that I want to throw you guys to. I mean, it's Halloween. Pokemon is not horror. Well, maybe depending on what you're playing, it might be horror. Lord of the Rings is not horror. Tekken 7 is not. Grand Theft Auto isn't horror. There's so many games in here that people are just like, I'm going to stream under the horror category. Oh, why you? Some of this stuff, I don't know what it is. Some of this stuff, I got no idea what it even is. I have very little patience. I think I'm just not going to raid this morning. I would like to raid, but I don't think I'm going to because I don't see anything that I want to raid. Alright, guys. I don't like not paying it forward when people raid me and I try to raid people back, but I'm not seeing anything I want to be watching. So, I plan on being back tonight. You know, fingers crossed nothing crazy happens, but I plan on being back tonight. So we'll have some fun Halloween screams. We beat a game in one sitting, so that's cool. I'm not quite sure what we'll play tonight. I'm not entirely sure what I feel like playing, but guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Enjoy your Halloween. Enjoy your Halloween. I hope you guys have great Halloweens. It is officially Halloween tonight. I hope you guys watch some, you know, spooky movies, play some spooky games, and even if you're not into that, just enjoy your day. Have great Tuesdays. Either way, guys, enjoy. Peace out. Bye-bye.